Hello and welcome to Gusty's playing Crusader Kings 3 with the game within a game, Game of Skulls, that's open to you guys, and we'll be talking more about that as we move forward. Hopefully some of you guys are hearing me okay. Give me a sound check as soon as, let me know that you're here when you get here, and we'll just check in on the Empire here and see where we're at. I'm hoping that the chat bot will announce that we've gone live here, so I know that that's working. We'll just assume that it is and move forward. Right on. So what we got here is we have 20 characters that are alive in the Game of Skulls right now. Each player will eventually only have one character in the game. This is a game in development, but we're finding the bugs and we're working out the kinks. And so far, it's been pretty interesting to see what happens. Let me go to the Discord real quick and make sure that we're live. There it is. There's the chat bot. It's a little delayed. Hopefully, now that that's gone out, people will start filing in. But hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. It's been a long time since Friday. Seems like forever since I was streaming last, but it was a pretty awesome and amazing weekend over here. We did some fun Halloween stuff with the boys. I took them to see Halloween Kills. That was a lot of fun. We bought some pumpkins. I think we're going to carve them tonight. And then it was my wedding anniversary yesterday. So that was awesome and amazing. Good time spent with my lovely wife. Good times. Life is good. Life is good, and I hope it's good for you. And if it's not, let's figure out why not, and let's make it better, because it certainly can be. There's no reason why it can't be. Let's see what we're doing here. So we are at war. Oh yeah, we are attacking for. This is our cousin. They have the Empire of Gustania. This was a thing that we found the other day, and we found out that that Anarchy 6's character, Emperor Wolf, had married into the lady who just inherited this title, and so that he de facto won the Game of Skulls by becoming an emperor, even though it looks like he's probably not going to be holding it for very long. You know where everybody's at. I gotta check and see if anyone is picking me up. Hey, Mom. All right. I was just checking to see. Saw that chat bot went out a little bit delayed, so hopefully people will get the message and start filing in. How you doing, Mom? How's your life? I know it's good. So's mine. Life is good. So we're just talking about how Anarchy 6 slipped in and won the Game of Skulls by being married to the Empress, who this is one of those backdoor wins. Doing some housework. Yeah, right on. I did a little of that earlier. You gotta take care of business. But yeah, so we're gonna strip him of his dreams here in just a minute because we're at war in Gastania. But I mean, he won long enough to get the prize, and I have that ordered for him. I have the sticker ordered for him and for Finn. And I have the I'm gonna do a deal for Mom, where I took that magnet strip off of that thing because she wants her sticker to be on a magnet. So, or she wants Finn's sticker to be on a magnet. Not sure how that's working out, but no, she can figure out how. I mean, those stickers are not very. They're like $2 or something. But yeah, I'll stick it on a. Yeah, so $2. You give me $2 through this, I'll just put it in the order and then I'll ship it out with the one I'm doing for Finn. So what is that? That's like 200 bits is $2. We can do it that way, and then save, because if you bought it through the site, yeah, if you bought it through the site, then you'd have to mail to you, then you'd have to mail it to me. I'd have to make the sticker, put it on the magnet, and then mail it back to you. You know what I mean? It's all that postage. We can cut out all the middlemen. You know what I mean? We'll do the thing where I'll just order it. It'll come to me. I'll make the thing, send it to you. That cuts out, like, I don't know, a couple of lengths of time, I think. So that makes more sense. And then yeah, and we'll see how that turns out. And then maybe I'll make more of them. I don't know if people like that. Whatever. Okay, so we are at war. Oh yeah, so it looks like we're charging against this guy, and we're gonna reclaim this empire because I mean it's not a Game of Skulls empire, and we're gonna have to sort this out. Mom, you guys should go. Anyone who's here who hasn't seen, I got a little poll going on the Discord. Let me put the Discord link up. I don't know when the chatbot's gonna do it, so I'll just go ahead and do it. But back on the Discord, we're at kind of a hey, what's that? Yay! All right, so that's for the magnet sticker. I'll take care of that for you. That'll be cool. Be cool to see. And then what? Hey, all right. So Janza has subscribed at tier 3. He's got the 4-month streak going. Tier 3. We worked out what that is worth in skull points. 4,500 skull points for that. So let me update your bank here. So it's 37,000 plus 4,500. So there's going to be a 500 in there, and then 37 plus 4. Carry the 2. I'm just kidding. So you have 41,500 skulls, Janza. Thanks for doing that. And that's awesome. So if only we could see his cool tier 3 flare. It looks like here when you saw me when I did the Discord thing. Here, I'll just type anything. Anything. Okay, look next to me. So you see that what looks like a black hole with a little aurora around it? That's the tier 3 flare. That's the full eclipse. So if you have a loyalty badge like Mom has, you can see that it's a full moon, right? The tier 2 does this cool partial eclipse flare onto it. I don't know who's a tier 2 that could demonstrate that. Looks like a hype train is close. 3 minutes to that. If anybody cares about hype trains are cool. But yeah, so I'm kicking around the idea of making the tier 2 and the tier 3. I mean, other than the fact that you get, the cool loyalty badge stuff, and you unlock emotes from having tier 2 and tier 3, which are cool, right? Because we have a lot of really cool emotes that we've made. But then also having that being tier 2 and tier 3 have like some special benefits in the Game of Skulls, and I'm still kicking that around, what that might be. Something to do with I don't know, discounted titles or assassinations or something or other. And we'll have to talk about it and see what seems fair, but be cool to see more tier 2, tier 3 subs out there for the emotes and the whatnot and the what have yous and stuff. So trying to find a way to, you know, make that more cool of a thing in the game that we're trying to develop here. So if anybody's got any cool ideas, kick them over on the Discord. We're definitely open to suggestions. Definitely open to, you know, as we play this, and you get 2-for-1 assassination. Yeah, something. Or you know, it's like because you know the price of assassination is the total price of all their titles. So maybe tier 2 could be like, you know, 2/3 of the price or something. So you knock a third off, and then if you have a tier 3, then it's like half price on not just assassinations, but on all titles. You know what I mean? Like when you get your heir, when you get your other things, maybe something like that to encourage. You know, you get the cool sub thing, you get the flare, you get the emote, and you get a discount. You know what I mean? So something I'm thinking about. It's not in place yet. Obviously, I want to make sure people think it's cool. Well, there's 2 people think it's cool, so I don't know how many we need. But yeah, anyways, I do have an open. What do you call it? Survey going back at the Discord. So if you don't see, you know, I think I added everyone on that. But go back and put in your vote on the direction that we want to move forward with the project here, because we're at kind of a turning point. You know, I've been doing this mega campaign idea. But then I had this other idea, this Game of Skulls idea, which has been a lot of fun, and like it gets everybody in the community involved, and that's better than just watching me play a game that I don't know how to play, like in those other on the mega campaign. So, kind of at a turning point, just trying to figure out exactly. And then, you know, if I'm going all in on the Game of Skulls thing, then, you know, we're gonna tune that up and make that way more cool. Plus, to see it have from the beginning of the game, plus the Paradox DLC that's coming out for CK3, that Royal Court that's coming out anytime. You know, I'm kind of leaning towards sticking around here, but I don't want to like piss anybody off either who's like, no, you said you're doing a mega campaign, and if you don't, then I'm going to leave. And I'm just like, well, you know, whatever, you know, I don't want you to leave, you know, so, but whatever, we'll see what everyone wants to do. Right now, what I want to do is take Gustania back away from the cousin who holds it, and take Anarchy's Game of Skulls title away from him. But I mean, he still won. He gets the asterisks. You know, you can have been emperor and then lose it, right? That's fine. And then what? Then he could potentially get it back again. Okay, betrothed, marry. And we gotta sort some. I'm fucking out. Taking all my money back. Fuck you. Yeah. See, this is what I want the survey to tell me. You know, there's like 3 choices over there. It's like mega campaign only, and you're a jerk. You know, other one is Game of Skulls rules, and then the other one is Gusty, you rule. Whatever you think. You know, go with the Gusty. So that's probably the right answer. You know what I mean? Anyone who would be like, you know, lame to me or whatever, be like, you know, good riddance. You know what I'm saying? So I doubt there's anybody who's going to be in that camp. If there is, just get over it. You know what I mean? That's what I think. But that doesn't mean that I don't, you know, value what you think here. So what's this? Twist of fate. Not always been to my advantage. Odin knows I was cursed. Okay, so this guy, I was a rival and he died, so this is awesome. Goodbye, rival. All right, what's going on? So we're at plus 16%. He's running away. Where is the Empress at? She's down there, a long ways down there. So we'll just keep raiding her place here. Sounds like a plan. Looks like I'm not using all of the troops that we have available. And we have a good commander in charge there. So if anything else crops up, such as what? We could host a feast. We're hanging on to our money for now. Emperor Bard, this is Finn's character who won the Game of Skulls the other day too. He is our ally. Looks like we could ransom some people off that are not strategically relevant. Be nice to get some more of these titles. I did have to correct and standardize the pricing for the Game of Skulls because I had different price for people coming in at the count level than at the other levels and stuff like that, and that was kind of jacked up. And Finn was like, "So what is it worth?" And I'm like, "It can't be worth something at this level and a different thing at a different level." So we had to standardize that across the board, and that worked out pretty well, I think. That's fixed. Here we go. So we have a daughter, Cecilia. She is not going to necessarily be named Cecilia. Whether you're naming her or I'm naming her, she's not going to be named Cecilia. I'll tell you that for nothing. So what we got here is an opportunity for someone to get into the Game of Skulls. If you are not already in the Game of Skulls and you have 1,000 skulls, you could take this character, customize them, name them, pick their education level. We'll find them an appropriate mentor educator. We will marry them. We'll betrothal them to someone who will be able to help them with their future as the countess or duchess or king or queen or whatever it is that you end up turning them into. So this is your chance. We do have a new rule where you are only going to play one character at a time in the Game of Skulls, and then you can choose to follow their heirs into the future, or you can restart with a new character depending on whatever it is that you want to do, however you want to play it. There's infinite ways to play it, just as there's infinite ways to play CK3. So to the Game of Skulls. So if you don't already have a character in the game, let's put some kind of an emoji or something after what Janza said there, so we all know that he's just kidding. How about that? There you go. Yeah, so I'm going to do a 60-second countdown, and if you don't have a character in the Game of Skulls, you don't know what that means, there's a big menu down below in the About section that will explain some of that. We'll look at your empire right after we do the 60-second countdown. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to pull a card from my Elder Futhark rune deck to come up with a name for little Cecilia here. And I think that this is a good one. Yeah. Yira. We'll call her Yira. Something that, if you're not doing anything else and you are only watching this stream, you are able to lurk in somebody else's stream at the same time. And right now, our friend, Ants Forge, our new friend, is trying to get his affiliate right now. Hi, Mom. So Ants Forge is over there trying to get to 3 views, and so don't Don't leave me hanging. But I think you can have 2 up at a time. So go give Antsforge a lurk. Also, tell him I sent you. And yeah, let's give him some love. He's a recent joiner to our tribe. Seems like a really nice guy. He's also streaming Crusader Kings right now. So yeah, so go help him out with his goal. We like to try to help people out here. Try to help them to get their affiliate if we can. Give them the Gusty bump, right? Give them the Gusty bump. Someday when I'm a partner and I can have animated emotes, my son said, yeah, let's make the Gusty bump an animated emote. And I'm like, yeah, let's do that. So yeah, so that's what we do. That's one of the things we try to do. We try to help our folks out. So he's over there doing that. So we got Yira here. Let's see if we can marry her off to somebody that will help somebody if we can. And it doesn't look like. Let's go for alliance power. There's no alliances that we could get. Why is it not bringing the alliances up to the top? Let's see what this does. Oh yeah, we need to give someone else a shout out, someone that we think is super awesome, who is right here with us. Boom, Mom of 3 teens. She streams Dead by Daylight. Sometimes she streams Drunk by Daylight, and sometimes she streams other cool stuff, like she did Until Dawn, and that was a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to when she's going to do the next chapter of whatever. I don't know that it's not connected at all, but whatever it was, what is it, Man of Medina or something like that? Let me know. Let me know when that's going to happen. I'm definitely going to be there, glued to my seat, to watch and participate in that kind of drama thing. I don't know why. It's just kind of fun. It's like an interactive movie. You know what I mean? Where the movie's going along and you can decide what's going to happen. It's just like Game of Skulls, right? You guys can participate. You guys have your own character in the game that you get to control, and that's super fun. And I know I like that kind of stuff, and that's why I thought that other people might like that kind of thing. And so we do it. And so it's kind of persistent too, because it's like a family, you know what I mean? It's like, so because you got your character and then they have their family, and then when they eventually will pass on, then you can become one of the kids and just continue. So it's like a persistent story that way through time, and see what happens with their personal affairs and whatnot. It's fun. Okay, what do we got going on? Elections and stuff, sieges and things. We're gonna get this empire back into the fold because we're down. Oh yeah, Janza wanted to see. Janza, you still there? Show you what your guy got. So he's King Tolir, 36. He is at war. He's defending in a liberty war. He's losing that. Count Bowie of Navarra. That must be, it might not be his war. He might be helping somebody else out with their war. So it looks like King Bowie isn't their guy, his guy. So yeah, so he's just assisting. So he's not, so this guy looks like he's gonna, I don't know how he's possibly going to win in that fight. Back to King Tolir. So King Tolir, he has 3 kingdoms. Fenelia. So if we look at where that's at, he's got Fenelia, which is here. This is in Russia, right? So he's got Fenelia. He's got Epirus, which is outside of the empire range that he's trying to build for himself right now. And then he's got the kingdom of Ruthenia, which is right there, which here. So I gave him, so he's got Fenelia, Ruthenia. I know he wants Vladimir, Bjarmaland, and White Rus. These are the ones he's trying to put together so that he can get that Russian empire. And then he wants to be independent. So we'll keep working on that. I know I just was able to create Ruthenia. So what up? I can do Bulgaria, Dedorus, Finheim, England. These are things you can make me do and give to your characters if you want. I can still ransom more characters off here. Let's do that. We need the money. We'll accept 0, so that's even, but it looks like they'll do it. So let's do it while we can. So those are the titles we can usurp, and then we can create a bunch more, including other empires, so that'll be good. But I don't think any of these quite are the ones that are up here, so as we get to where we can need to acquire territories for the Game of Skulls characters, we can try to focus in some of these areas so that we can create some of those kingdoms, because I don't know why we can't. You know, there must be just a few that we need to get to be able to do that. All right, back to the war. Looks like we got that guy coming in. Volgrim, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Get those skulls. You get skulls just by hanging out. We definitely use those skulls around here. Keep ransoming. Pull off. Alright, so our court chaplain finished Convert Faith in Suffolk here, so we need to get them converting someone else somewhere else. We're trying to get rid of these Hellenistic Romans, or Hellenic whoever's. We don't like the Hellenics, and we don't like the Romans, and we especially don't like Hellenic Romans, right? Okay, and we need the money, so we got our steward doing that, and we need the troops. Do we really need the troops? We got a lot of troops. Maybe we should shoot down to having the Marshal Queen Juniper. This is Mom's character. Have her training our other marshals and making them better. Some Sif, good. Lots of money off of these ransoms. How many days on this? 4 days. Is this person coming closer? Coming up the river? So maybe she is going to try to come up and face us, but let's continue sieging here. It looks like we did capture somebody, but they're not super important. Are they worth any? Yes. We can get 45 for them, so we'll take that. So even though they're independent empires, they're still kind of in the running for the main empire too, because of, you know, they might get votes towards being the elected heir of the primary active empire. So they can make it back into the game that way, even though they are, you know, currently independent. So they're still alive. They're still active in the game. My spy master coming with grave news. It is Jarl Torfin has been plotting against my nephew Napoleon. I have a nephew named Napoleon. That's interesting. In Bohemia, the evil fiend. Looks like I can marry this Prince Napoleon of Bohemia off. Maybe I can do something, get something for that. Let's take a look. Any alliances I can get? Certainly I can. Countess Saga Freya. I don't see any Game of Skulls people here, so let's look at just who I can get. Brandenburg. Alliance with the county of Brandenburg. Okay, you're not the best genetics, though. Chernigov looks pretty good for genetics. I just got a cool hat. Alright, I'm going to run off and get my dog in the house real quick because they're barking outside and causing a little problem. So just check out this song for a minute and I'll be right back. Thanks. we're back. Sorry for that. But she was trapped outside and making a lot of noise about it. So I see you. Come up. This is Zelda. Her name is Zelda because she is a blonde girl who is in need of a rescue, right? So we named her Zelda. Mwah. Okay, go away. So Zelda. She's a good girl. Go lay down. It's okay. Go lay down. Go lay down. There, you're back. Okay. Go lay down. I see you. I see you. Yes, you're a good girl. Okay, go lay down. All right, so we married off Napoleon. We should get something for that. Get an alliance. All right, we're all good. Hope you guys got to see Zelda there. She's a real pretty girl. She's real nice. She's real sketch around other dogs, though. And of course, she's sketch around garbage men and mailmen and delivery men and any kind of men with beards and hats, right? And bikes and baby carriages. My acquaintance Bal died in the dungeon. Well, we want to not have people just dying in the dungeon. We want to execute them out of the dungeon if we can, so that we can get the dread points for them. So let's see. Oh, we got some Janslicks locked up in the dungeon. She's in our dynasty, so let's see if we can convert her out or something. If she's zealous, then we won't be able to do that. We don't want to kill her because she's 76 years old, so we don't really want her for anything. However, this young lady here, let's convert and recruit. Who's next? Oh, this guy. Hellenic Macedonian. Guess what, Hellenic Macedonian? You're dead. Next. Who's next? Dmitry Izyaslasovich. He is a giant. We like giants. Let's see if we can marry him in. First, let's convert and recruit. And then when he's out, let's go up here. Ingfrid Iliana's daughter. Why can't we do anything? Already considering a proposal. Let's let this play out for a second. Dangerous faction. Now we got to keep an eye on that. Get that next. All right, now that this guy's out, let's see if we can marry him into our group somehow. We'll make it matrilineal, fertile, inheritable. Let's go by prestige gain. We want to find someone who's in our place that has, you know, the superior genetics. Apparently Vigdis here. We want to, or if we go with somebody younger, then we could potentially have more giants for longer period, right? So maybe we should go with Edla. Looks good. Good logic. Okay, who is next here? Ingrid, can we do anything with her yet? No. Okay, so let's skip her and go to Celitus here, who is a lowborn Janslick Gallic. Act of tyranny there. We don't want to do that. Is there anyone else we can execute? Ah, here's somebody. Valibia Gundred Renus, but that's a Gundred. Demand conversion, and you're still fertile, so let's negotiate your release. Let's go back down. So we got a lot of people. Anarchy! Hard lurk. Good to see ya. Give you a shout out, buddy. There's my buddy Anarchy. Need to go check out his stuff when he's streaming. He is East Coast. He does evenings, East Coast evenings. He was playing and having a lot of fun playing a zombie shooter game called Back for Blood, I think is what it was called, and that was a lot of fun. It's crazy, hectic, man. There's just hordes of zombies, mutated zombies coming at you from all over the place. And he was able to use his awesome you know, elite Call of Duty skills to help his party of 4 against all of those zombies, and it looked like he was having a fun time doing that. So if you see him doing that, check him out and enjoy. Anarchy's super cool. Where are we at with our dread? 91. We need to try to find one more to kill here, if we can. So she's a Gundred. Are we already a familial kinslayer? I don't think we are with this guy. So let's try to find someone. And there is no one. So let's leave these people locked up. Some of them might be worth something in this war. I don't know. Probably taking a prisoner in this war. So I don't want to, you know, remove my ability to get ransoms. Faction disbanded. However, there's a dangerous faction. Let's check it out. The Roman Janslic populace. Okay, so we do have a king and 2 barons that are involved in this war. It's going to happen in 7 months if we can't find a way to make it stop. Do we want to make it stop? Because when we have these wars, then we can potentially take their titles away and give them to somebody else, give them to one of you guys if you want it. Okay, so he says he wants to fight over this. We do have some money. We could send him a gift. It's a lot, but he would really like it. Let's see if that makes that go away. Try to do that too. If we can convert him, that'll definitely make it go away. All right. So he became Ozatru, and that made that faction go away. Some people coming in here. Siege 1. Okay. Prisoners taken. All right. Prisoners can be ransomed. So we're only at plus 24%. This is becoming a very difficult war to win, but we'll keep trying. I think we might need to go after the Empress to see where she's at. Oh, she's right there. She's close now. Let's just go after her. We have no supplies. That's a problem. So we need to resupply, but we also need to attack her. Let's see if we can get there with any amount of troops. If we still have 2 to 3 times more troops than her, I think we could probably win anyways. And if we can capture her, then we can win right now. Getting close. 6666. 6333. We're losing 300 troops. Aha. Liana. How many rivals have we got? Let's check that. We have one more living rival, Count Ronvald Bastisason of Frontenhausen. Where are you? Challenge him to a fight. No, I'm not going to do that. Although I could probably take him. He's got 11. No. It's too close. Not going to do that. They're running. Okay, it's Count Giorgio of Naga plotting against my granddaughter. Okay, so they're running, and I saw that, you know, we're starving. Let's take a look. Let's stop. Let's just stop. We need to resupply right now. Go here. Split into what? No, because our movement is locked. All right, stop. Why can't? Oh, that's the same area. I see. Okay. So we'll get these guys resupplied, and then we will chase after her. Starving to death is no way to go. We care about our troops, and we want them to be successful. I'm going to give them all the tools that they possibly can have to win the war. Secret. Vela, the champion of my vassal Count Comios, has accused my vassal Count Comios cameos of having had an extramarital affair with his lover Gundry. We don't care. What people do in their own bedrooms is their business. None of our business. According to our religion, our current religion, we don't care. If I was a Janslick, then I would care. Dog Dropkicker is now following. Welcome. Welcome, dog. Please don't drop kick your dog or anybody else's dog, but welcome. Welcome to the channel. We are, what is the flag? What is that flag? Which flag? Oh, the flag behind me? So this is the flag that's, this is my own flag that we had made for the channel. It has our icon. It has the rune of Tyr. It's got the Nordic cross going. And thank you. Yeah, so we used different elements. I have a friend of mine is a designer, and she painted that up. We have emotes. Similarly, you know, for instance, there's the flag right there. It's reminiscent of the German flag and other Scandinavian flags, for sure. But it has some different colors and it's different iconography and stuff like that. Mom has redeemed. Consult the Norns. She would like to have her fortune told, so I'm going to shuffle the deck and see what the Norns have in store for Mom. But definitely welcome, dog, to the channel. Check out what we got going on. We got a game within the game here called the Game of Skulls that you could play yourself. You can claim custom characters in the CK3 and have me give them titles and have them work their way to become the emperor of, you know, different parts of the empire or the main branch of the empire even. And you can win prizes and such for that. Okay, comes your card, Mom. Here it comes. You ready? Blind draw. Oh, Otala. Okay, so Otala has to do with inheritance. It has to do with your family. It has to do with your home. In the past, and even today, people would carve this rune into their front door of their house, and you know, just to help your family out and stuff like that. So, but it could have to do with you know, the inheritance that you're leaving your children or that you are going to receive from somebody else. You know, just your own personal family, your dynasty, your legacy, that kind of stuff. So that's what that card has to do with, and hopefully that has some relevance to you. I can look in this little book right here and see if it just says anything else that I might want to tell you about it. My rune deck here. That's a very good rune. It's a powerful rune. So it has to do with inherited land and inheritance, time to honor and respect your ancestors, which is something that, you know, you should always be grateful. They're the ones that you wouldn't be here without them, right? It doesn't matter if they were good people or bad. Oh, this is a cool thing. What did I do with it? We were looking through the fire safe, and my wife pulled out this this cool thing. I'm gonna go grab it. I think I know where it is real quick. I'm gonna share it with you. It's pretty cool. 1 second. Okay, so it was a letter that she wrote. There's this guy in Eastern Canada who had written a book about Icelandic settlers who left Iceland in the late 1800s because of a volcanic eruption, and they settled in Canada because of you know, famine. The volcano, you know, forced everybody out. There wasn't any food, right? So there was a big exodus from Iceland back at you know, over 100 years ago, and my branch of that family, you know, came over. And this guy wrote, so my wife wrote a letter to this guy, you know, wanting to buy his book, and he responded and said that that turns out, so this guy said, I recognize the family. I can tell you my mother's people are not so distantly related. Our common ancestor is an interesting individual by the name of Egil Thomason, at Hjalmstadter Farm who dabbled in the black arts, and according to legend, he died as a result of his own conjurings. There's a story about him in the book, along with an illustration based on the story, as it was told to me by a distant relative in Iceland. Apparently, the story had never been recorded before, though it happened in the 1780s. You'll find this in the chapter on Icelandic sorcerers. The book is in storage right now because we're kind of in limbo. We thought we were going to try to buy a house, and then that fell through. But we'd already moved like half our stuff into storage in anticipation of that, and we haven't moved it back because we're still shopping for houses. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, that's just funny, right? That's just a cool story. So apparently, I have some ancestor that was a black magic sorcerer back in Iceland in the 1780s, which was. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But just a fun little story, especially for Halloween, right? So we'll put that there. I'll put it back in the fire safe later. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for drawing the card, Mom, and thanks for giving me an opportunity to share that little story. It's kind of fun. I'm headed for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep. What did you just call my son, you whore? So someone's trying to push up on my son. We are carrying on that legacy of black magic. We got witches. We're a witch here, right here. Emperor Einar. Here's a picture for Dog Drop Kicker that shows like what our main branch empire is, this gray section here, Gusreich. And then Gustania is what we're currently going to reclaim. We lost this when the last succession happened. And we're trying to claim it back. There's this purple section down here is an independent empire that was won by one of the players in the Game of Skulls back on Friday, which seems like forever ago. But where is Finn anyways? Finn working hard right now? Hope we'll see Finn in the second half of the program here. Right. Our knight became a blade master. Turasazina Gundred gained the trait aspiring blade master. She's my daughter. She's super awesome. 35 prowess. I don't know why she's a desert warrior, but she is. Okay, are these guys? Those guys are fully supplied. Who's all this? There's the Empress. She's going for her empire here. Or she's trying to reclaim her capital. We better just go back up there and get her before she's able to do that. She's not even in the right space. It's okay. Hey, Anarchy. Okay, my vassal Countess Gidda is plotting as my kinswoman Ingebjorg. I can lawfully imprison Turasazina, but she is, I like her a lot, so I'm not going to do that. Let's plug her right now. Oh, we'll make her convert, huh? Can we do that? 59% chance. It's pretty good. Definitely want her to convert. We'll also... Oh, I can't pardon her now. I should have pardoned her first, huh? Either way. Something popped up. What's up, Anarchy? How's the Empress's manslave doing? Well, they are losing their war because I'm trying to strip her back of her title. So I had this war going from before. So he's 73. She is 74. So they're both, but they're fine, feeling fine. He is feeling fine. He's possessed. That's new. Just giving him a moderate penalty to his health. He is a eunuch. Ugh, poor guy. I feel like that's pretty recent also. So it looks like there won't be any more kids coming from Emperor Wolf. But he did what he had to do, and he became the emperor. So even if he's not the emperor for long, your prize is still coming. Your sticker is coming. I'll show this off for anybody who is new. So this is the first, when you win the prize the first time, you're going to get one of these stickers. Why do my characters all have the worst ailments or death? Well, That's because this is Crusader Kings 3, and that's what happens to people in this game. It's pretty interesting what happens. Um, what happened to your last one? We have to look on the we have to look back in the Book of the Dead that I keep track of back in the Discord. Um, you know, this game is in development. We're still working out the kinks and the bugs, but I think we're definitely we're orbiting a pretty cool game concept here that we're just getting closer and closer to refining it into something pretty cool. I know I'm enjoying it, and I hope that you guys are also. All right, let's come back in here and we'll try to get it. Oh, they're running away. Now they're coming back. What the heck? They went to sea, but now they're back. Now they're running down there. I feel like that is the Empress. Let's go get her. We'll split up. We'll circle her. Capture her. Not much more we could do to old Emperor Wolf if we caught him. You know, he's already been through the ringer. What more could you do to a guy? He's like, I don't care what you do now. Please kill me. He's just like, kill me, please. All right, we caught up to her. This is the Empress. Hopefully this will be for the win right here, and then we can get back to some other Game of Skulls action. Anarchy, I did put up a poll back on the Discord. You might want to go and no, we didn't get her. So she's just fleeing somewhere. So we'll follow her back to here. I don't know where she's running to. Hostile faction here. The Pimpies, Jansliks population. This is those two barons that I can't do anything about other than, you know, I could probably give them money or something. If I wanted them to stop. Kind of do want them to stop. Alright, let's see if we can get them to convert, and then maybe we'll have less revolts. Okay, so they're going to sea, so let's just, I've decided to follow you into the light and convert to Ozatru. Excellent, excellent. Okay. The one true religion. The true faith. So let's go here. Stay there, and we'll siege that down. See the wisdom of your faith, but I hope you understand what a long winding path it is from the darkness into the light. I will not bargain for your soul. Okay, we could imprison her, but we said we were going to. She did convert. Let's pardon her. Let's check these ransoms, make sure they're not strategically relevant, and they are not. Count. Jarl. It's a lot of money. Let's just go ahead and get it. Occupied by us. Learning perk. Okay, what are we going for here? Wash your hands, I guess. We're trying to extend their life. Okay, it's hard to see, but we did occupy that. Our color is this gray color, and in wintertime it doesn't stand out very good against the white. There it does, a little bit better. Okay, so now where is this Empress at again? We need to try to hunt her down again. Right, she's here and coming in. How's our supplies? Supplies are looking okay. See where she's headed. Do we have anyone who's good with supplies? I feel like we didn't. It was quite a while. Here we go. We'll stretch the supplies out until we get closer, then we can slap on a better commander. Looks like they're trying to put up a fight here. Chances are even. Owner is 1 year in debt. Ooh, not me. Our supplies are running low, I suppose. Defending in Taiga, better army commander. Yeah, like I said, we'll switch the commander when we get closer. We got him. It'll be all right. So, you guys got any plans for Halloween here? What do you guys got going on for Halloween? Anything? I think on the Saturday night, my wife and I might go to the drive-in and watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That could be fun. My son, my wife, Empress Asla, is hiding something about our son, Prince Issa, who is a sadistic, fickle, vengeful, and pensive person. I do not question the heritage of my son Issa lightly, but doubt is gnawing at my mind. 57% chance. No, we'll just accept that he is our son. He's got the divine blood. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Mom, giving out candy, scaring kids. You gonna dress up, Mom? Or you just scare them with your regular look? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna scare them? Sick the dogs on them? You gotta dress up. It's Halloween. It's way more fun. Watch scary movies. This guy's trying to run. 2 years in debt. Have I got a fast guy here? Here we go. We have a fast guy, so we should be able to catch him. We outnumber him by a lot, so we should be able to get him. What are you going to dress as? Their commander's better, but we outnumber him by a lot, so it should be all right. Outliving a child. No! Not Thurasazina. How did she die? Childbirth. Oh, rough. It's unfortunate. She was so good. She was a berserker. Thought she was pretty awesome. She did not deserve this. It's unfortunate. Anderson, man, my head is hurting, was making the story of the vampires. Oh, yeah? Drink some water, man. Might help. I'll show you your character in a second. But yeah, you got to get in here and get the lurk going so you get some more skulls going again. Okay, we defeated her again, but we didn't plan on making the God of Lightning being the only in Mortal Realms. Being the only... And make me think where to put him. Being the only... So you're talking about like Lord Raiden kind of a deal? Kind of a Mortal Kombat kind of a guy? Let me go to your character here. Let's find him. Jarl Hissing of the First Legion, Crimson Eagle. He is attacking Khan Karaka of Atreyu in the Crimson Eagle conquest of the Duchy of Chovashia. And it's just begun, it looks like. So he's trying to take over this duchy. It looks like a fairly even fight. Started 3 months ago. He does have numbers. He has King Refel of Ireland on his side versus Khan Karaka and King Stjapi of Bjarmaland. Interesting, interesting. So, good luck to Jarl Hissing in his conquest of the Duchy of Chuvashia in Atreyu. That would be good. He'll extend our empirical realms there. Anything you want to do to try to help him out, Anderson? Let me know. All right, so they escaped us again. Designate a guardian for Dagad here. He wants to be a warrior. I will not concur. He's going to be a diplomat. No, okay. You can be a martial guy then. That's fine. I will train you myself. Give you the best chance there. White Cyclops says, Daravan, Ezekiel, Serena, Cain, Kilmore, the goddess of love, the dead demigod, the fourth demonic invasion, the beginning of the three clans, the vanishing of Serena, the lost lover of Ezekiel, the madness of Cain is all in my head. So Anderson, you should go back to the Discord. Radiant Spore posted in a link to a thing that is a great organizer for what it is that you're doing. You should check it out. It looks like a really good resource for writers or RPG gamers, whatever, for creating backstories for things like that. It has like good ways to organize all the things, including like family trees and whatnot. It looked like it was a free sign up too. I don't know any more than that, but check it out. Go check it out. You create randomly, sure, but you can put it into this thing. You could plug and chug your stuff, get it out of your head, put it in the spot. It'll be there when you come back, so it's not just on like, scraps of paper, whatever. Hey man, she put it out there. I'm pointing you at it. I see what you're saying. You can't get it out of your head. Yeah, stuff happens to me too. Like I'll have an epiphany in the shower or something like that, and be like, I got nothing to write it on. I got to get one of those Write in the Rain books or whatever, and keep a pencil and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Did Janza kill me yet, Umbra? No. You got Loki and Thor. They're not adults yet. So here's King Loki. Let's check him out. They're still alive. They got, what, another 8 years? What are they, adults at 16 or 18? I wasn't sure where it went. Okay, so Loki got Aquitaine. Remember, remember the brothers have the kingdoms next to each other. So Loki has Aquitaine, and Thor has Armorica. So this is Armorica for Thor, Aquitaine here. I remember that you were wanting to, when, well, it looks like Loki has extended his range, or Aquitaine had, oh, look at some stuff up here too. Okay, so that's a thing. Defending against King Arngrim of Silesiuson of Bavaria in the Bavarian de Jure War. Let's check that out. So it looks like Loki's on the defending side, and they have more troops. So hopefully that goes well, but it's not his war anyways, so if he doesn't win, it doesn't really matter. Let's check Thor again. Thor's not at war with anybody right now. That's what's happening. So they've got another 8 years of not having to worry about Janza killing him. Afterwards, 12,000 words. Let's see. Thankfully, all my things have references to history, so it's easy to remember. Freak. I'm having a newfound respect for writers. Yes. When I've seen those millions of word novels, now I see the damn brain problems those guys have. Yeah, I wrote, I think it was a 50,000 word novel, and I did it in a month. I did one of those NaNoWriMo. November's coming up in a week. NaNoWriMo. You can set yourself a word goal per day, and then by the end, if you hit your word goal, I think it's like 1,250 words per day or something like that. By the end of the month, you'll have 50,000 words. So that's a good way to help keep you disciplined. And you should just start writing for block out a couple hours of time and just crank out writing during that 2 hours and see what you come up with, And your story will evolve as you go. It's pretty fun. I did it 1 year. 3 or 4 stories, each of them about 60K words, 2 around 90K. Yeah. Just write when I feel like I want. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, so that NaNoWriMo kind of gives you an incentive. You're like, okay, I've got, you know, I'm going to take this month and I'm going to set this goal and I'm going to try to hit it by the end of the month. And so when you have that commitment, when you make that commitment to yourself and you say, I'm going to write every day, I'm going to keep up the pace, then, you know, then you produce. And so that's kind of an interesting, and it's a fun thing to do. I did it one time and I was successful, and I was, you know, and yeah, it would be good to do it again. I encourage everybody, if you're interested in doing that, check it out. NaNoWriMo. And I think it's, you know, you don't have to just be in the United States to participate. I write adult novels. Ooh, scandalous. But, you know, that's cool. Absolutely. All right, so we are trying to take the Empire of Gustania away from the current holder. Where's our army at? Thought we were up here. Where did they go? Why am I not seeing them? Oh, I see. They're just under this pile here or something. Okay. All right. So let's. Looks like they're running this way. So let's just run up here and start sacking that. Fun, yeah. Well, we got our mature audience flag turned on for this channel, so that's okay. One fantasy was a story about a group trapped in a bunker after a nuke strike. I'm saying nuke. What's going on here? The Gallic Janslic populists. Who's this? Duke Vane of Toledo. This is the guy we already gave a gift to. No, I don't want to give him 225. He's not going to convert. Oh, he's a duke. I could give him a vassal. Would I rather give him a vassal or 225 gold? Let's try the gold. Vassals are worth more. All right, now does that change your conversion? 29%, not very good. But maybe it's enough to get him to drop his wanting independence. Let me know if there's anything you guys want to do with your Game of Skulls characters. The more titles you give them, the harder it is to assassinate them. Remember that. White Cyclops. Now, Gusty, I plan on making the God of Lightning on being like Thor, but skinny, and having a long warhammer. And just for fun, he rides a gigantic planet-sized snake called Jormungandr that have wings and horns, so they call dragon. Ha ha ha. Be willing to talk and share in Discord in private. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Anderson, I fully support and encourage you in your writing and your artistry as well, your drawings and your pictures and stuff like that. I think that that's awesome stuff what you're doing with yourself. Keep it up. And you too, Umbra. Keep writing, buddy. And let me know. That's right. And all the mythological stuff, that's nobody owns that. That's all, you know, open source. You know what I mean? You can do whatever you want with that. Cadet branch. Umbra, how's your streaming going? You gonna start streaming again? Scheme at court, spy master, granddaughter, stop the villain. I don't know what's up with the New World streaming and stuff. I know some people are still doing it. I don't know if it's sort of dropped off a little bit. I think the hype's kind of dropped off a little bit on that one. I started using my fantasy story and my D&D the areas, even people, yes, I need to push myself to get things done. It's one of those things that, you know, just have fun with it. If it's not fun, don't do it. This faction doesn't look like it's going away. He took my money and he's going to use it against me. All right, is this the Empress down here again? We're at plus 68%. She keeps coming down here. We're down to 6,300. That's okay. We are out of supplies again. Ugh. So it's all set up and then just start streaming when I'm playing. Was it Sargon? Sargon, the one who guards the garden with the golden apples from Hercules. Wait. I just missed something. I'm targeting the 50 to 100 head dragon from Greek mythology. Unfortunately, I forgot the name. What, the Hydra? It's a Hydra, man. My spy master's come to me as my Countess Ronfrid that is plotting as my granddaughter. Snake at court, la la la. What did you call my sister, you copulator? Grant part, harsh judgment. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son King Thor, okay, hey, Umbra, give me some input here on which of these you want Thor to have. I'll accept the stress if we want me to go with something else. Brother of Hydra, son of Typhon. I'm sure you could find that with a quick Google search. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'm not as good with the Greek stuff as I am with the Norse. Put to protect the Garden of Hera from Hercules. King Thor. Okay, so he death sentence of a lowly thief. Respond, the sentence was far too harsh, such a small crime. It looks like you got him going martial. We could change that. It looks like he's pretty good with the diplomacy. He's got childhood perks. It's stewardship, learning, stewardship +3, learning +2. So if you still want him to be martial, we could change that. He could do, okay, he could keep just. So he's got just right now. We could keep it. Or we could make him be cynical, which would give me 30 stress. He'd lose just, and he'd pick up intrigue and learning. That's probably not if you want him to be martial. Or temperate, which is not, which would give him a stewardship +2 boost. Just already gives him a stewardship +2 boost. You want to keep just. Okay, do you want to keep him as martial, or do you want to change that? I think we could change that right now. Unless we already changed it to martial. Say, for instance, we want to change it to diplomacy. Now he's stuck. We've already changed it. So he's stuck on martial. We kept just. Okay. There we go. So King Thor, the just of Armorica. Marsh is fine. Marshall. Okay. Give a Nordic name for the god of lightning, Gus, because you know the stuff with a name that fits. Well, it would be Tor, or it could be, you could use one of his alternate names, like Donner is an alternate name for Thor. If you didn't want it to be Thor, Donner is a good one. That's the one that jumps to mind. I think it's actually AR. Donner. That'd be a good one. AR, ER. Probably get away with either way. All right, so running. Mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. My wise friend Knut, who is also the heir to the empires, journals about his worries and swears that he uses his mind. I've also read about the benefits of vigorous movement to soothe frayed nerves. Let's do the journaling. That's fine. It's factioned. It's not going away. Growing in strength. We got lots of troops. Comic relief it is then. Okay. I don't know why we're not catching up to this person. I think we are. We get him. It's not going down without a fight, that's for sure. Yeah, you got to keep it. You got to keep it light, Anderson. You got to keep it light. People enjoy that. Capture her. Got her. Okay, we got her. Enforce the demands. You gain the contested title, Empire of Gastania. You gain 1,000 fame. Your allies share 1,000 prestige. She becomes our vassal. She's not going to be happy about that. All these other people become our vassal as well. So be it. We have reunited the empire. What is this? We've inherited a war. The Sicilian, or the Siculian de jure war for the Duchy of Siculia. Okay, what do you got to say? Have to go now. Good day for everyone. And spoilers. Serena is inside the protagonist, not the dirty way, but the soul way. All right. Thanks for coming by, Anderson. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow, if not later today. Always welcome, buddy. And you know this. Man. All right. Let's go by rank. What is up? We want our guy Knut to be the guy for the Empire of Gastania. There he is. Let's check where we're at with the other titles. Knut. No Knut in Gastania as of yet. Jarldom of Gascon, not going to Knut, nor the Jarldom of Petrocoria. Let's look at Knut. Knut has no titles of his own. He's getting up there in years. We might have to reassess who we're supporting there. Looks like we do have another war. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. Let's do some of this. This can help us. So we're granting to Kashik, Augment of England. So Chupacabra we just gave a vassal to. Game of Skulls player. Hope Chupacabra's doing good. Is Chupacabra here? Yes, I see you. I see you lurking, Chupa. And Jiraiya, I see you. I see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Can change Queen Ursa's contract. What should we change it to? Does she have more money or does she have more troops? She doesn't have much money, so let's go after her troops. Have her give us more troops if we need them. We can imprison potentially Tangerd, but we don't want to. Let's just give her a pardon. That's fine. All right, let's see what the picture looks like. It looks a lot more gray. That looks better. We're going to leave Bard alone here because he's our ally. What happened to Wolf? Wolf is still alive. Wolf is in fine condition, even if he is a eunuch. He's scarred. He's definitely scarred. I understand why he's irritable. He likes to spend the money. He was an adulterer. Now we know why he's a eunuch. No, you didn't die. We gave you we gave your character a vassal. And let's check Not Meat's character, Slop Noddington, and we'll check Chupacabra also out. So Queen Chewy, this is Chupacabra's character first, of Kashik. It looks like she needs a spouse. She doesn't have any spouse. She's a Janslik. I don't know that I can help her with this. We can try. Let's try to arrange a marriage. Give her somebody that can help her out with her court. Some of all skills. Oh, we could marry. No, this wouldn't be work. Looks like Slop Noddington is 15 years old. That's funny that she popped up right away. We'll click on her next, but right now let's go ahead and try it. Let's marry her to Hrerik. He's 16. This character can immediately start helping Chewie, and look, he's an intrigue guy also, so that would help her out. So let's do that and see if they'll go for this. And it looks like we'll go matrilineal, even though there's not going to be any kids coming from this. We'll do that. Okay, now let's go back to Princess Slop Noddington. She's 15. It's good to see you guys. And Not Meat. So she is the Jarl of Tehert, which is where? Let's click on it. Okay, so we can see where that is. It looks like it is in northern Africa. So she's got the property here, and she is down here in that area. She is not at war with anyone. She has the county of Ashir and 2 baronies and the Jarldom, and she is betrothed to this elderly fellow Skjold Grimson, who is, really good. Funny, he's Fernsedu. Nothing I can do about that. That's a branch of Ozatrud that's, looks like they're consider them astray. But he's got good skills. He'll be able to help her out and probably be able to. He's got good genetics, so probably be able to spawn some good kids off of that. She turned out to be diligent, shy, and greedy, and she's about to become an adult. She's intrigue focused, so it'll be interesting to see what happens there. But so let me know if you guys want to do anything special with your characters, if you want to grant them more titles or things of that nature. Let me know and I'll see what I can do for them. All right, so we have a war with Sakulia somewhere. Oh yeah, sure. So let's do a thing, and we also have another war that's going to pop at any time. So let's wait for this to pop, and then we can raise our troops someplace maybe centralized that we can do something about that. And then I don't want to keep this other unit, which is starving. Let's see where they are. These guys need to be someplace where they can resupply better. All right, let's see what happens. Excellent. Scheme at court, my spy master, Queen Chewie, has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my courtier Haston. We must stop the villain behind this. Anarchy, what's up? Okay, he's talking to Chewie. If you guys aren't doing it already, and you're not watching somebody else's stream on top of mine, but you guys should go lurk for Ant's Forge, who is trying to get his affiliate today. Okay, here's that rebellion. Rally the troops. So I'm going to put Ant's Forge up again real quick. Don't leave me hanging, but if you can click on 2 streams at once. So let me figure out how to do this. I should already know how to do it. So go give him a lurk. How come it didn't pop? Oh, it's because I didn't do the right thing. How about that? Okay, go give Ant's Forge a lurk. We're trying to get him up to 3. And I know, Mom, it's for new arrivals. And lurk for him. Tell him that I sent you over. And wish him luck. And then make sure you're hanging out here. But do that. Because he's our friend. All right. He's our new tribesman. Okay, I don't know where their leader is. These guys are resupplying. And we got that Sakulia war. Pause, and we gotta find out where their leader is. Okay, he converted faith. We gotta send him someplace else. Converting more Hellenic. What is this? Mithrin's up here now? Come on. This never ends. All right, we gotta try to move all these people towards the center. Gotta get them out of the kingdom, out of the empire. Confess. We gotta get out of war. That's what we gotta do. Where are you at? He's way over there. Okay, and then where is the Seculia thing? Is over here. Okay, I know what to do. We will set a rally point here. Go after him. And we got to also deal with this Seculia business. Is my vassal king demon plotting against my courtier? I don't really care. Not a big deal. Could see about usurping a title here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Bulgaria. Wasn't that one that Mom wants for her empire? I think it is. Finnheim. I could take that away from Finn, but I don't want to. Let's see. Let's take a look at this one though. So I could create Bulgaria, which is by Croatia, for you, Mom, if you want. Let me know. Okay, safe travels, Anarchy. So that's one that I have available that I could do. I'm not going to take these, even though I could. What about Gaul? Who's Cisalpine Gaul? Ooh, that would be a good one to get. I think, because this is Cisalpine Gaul down here. So that might fill that in. Can't usurp it. Why? It's there at war, defending against in a liberty war. Okay, so I can't do that right now. I guess I should hang on to my money until I'm not at war and then see what's going on. See what I can do for people at that point. I think that's the move, because if I don't have any money, then I could end up bankrupt. I have to be careful. Acquaintances are dying in the prison. Let me check it out. Alright, Janslick's looks like tyranny situation. Scarfadin, what's your story? Let's see if we can get you converted and recruited. Thelatus, you are kind of garbage. Can't. We'll get tyranny if we kill you. So let's just leave you there. Worm. Aki. What's the fox say, right? Aki. Loses dread. I don't want to lose any dread. Convert. Recruit. Geyer. Yeah, you're pretty awesome. Demand and what? Renounce your claims. You're not very good. Will not accept that. Alright, let her out. Who's this? You are quite good. Ingrid also. Thessalonica, you are evil adventurer. I could spend piety, but I don't want to. Just leave her in jail. the tally. You're not good. All right. All right, Chupa, since you're this big, the drift should be fast, but really it looks stalled. Wonder why. Since you're this big, the drift should be faster. Which drift? You're talking about the what do you mean, Chupa? You talking about the de jure titles things, or are you talking about culture or religion? What are you talking about? What's stalled? Come back. Come back to me. De jure. Well, there's a lot that's under this Gustyrill empire. When Bard claimed the empire of Gustyrill, you can see what he ended up with was just the this purple bits instead of the much larger. I mean, he should have, you know, conceivably have all of that as de jure for Gustyrill, but what he ended up with was, you know, a little bit of that, and then he's got this down here. So that's kind of interesting. We'll see what happens. I got to be careful not to try to claim his stuff necessarily. I mean, I can do whatever I want, but out of respect, I will try not to. See what happens. So you guys who are part of the Discord, make sure that you go back. I did start a survey there, seeking some input from the community, and just make sure that everybody's, you know, on board with some stuff I'm thinking about. So please participate in that if you can spare a moment to do so. That would be groovy. All right, where are these guys at? Supply. Supply capacity increase 2 days. They'll be supplied. Child of my destiny. All right, dynasty. I keep saying destiny. So we got a really good character here. If anyone is lurking about and does not have a custom character in the game within a game, which is the game of skulls, here is an opportunity to buy into that. It's only one character per player. Check out below. There is a template there. There's like a menu of how you can buy in. That has the value of how many skulls it costs to come in at the different titles, right? You earn the skulls as you watch over time, or if you want to shortcut that, you can sub to the channel, gift subs, cheer bits, and add skulls to your skull bank, your personal skull bank. And then you can assign titles to your custom character. You can name them. You can choose what school of mastery they want to have. You can help pick a spouse for them. We'll get a good mentor for them. You can custom name the titles of the locations that we'll give you for that character. So just different ways for you to get involved in the larger game that we're playing. So if you are interested in doing that, if you have any questions about that, shoot them out. Otherwise, I'm going to do a 60-second countdown. It's first come, first served to claim these characters. This one has top tier genetics. Definitely a demigod character. So here comes the 60-second countdown. yeah, this character is definitely a contender. But now that we're limited to one character per person, which I think is is fair and a smart move to do. But there's less characters available for people. But yeah, this would be a good one to get. So anyone who's lurking about and wants to get into that game of skulls that we're playing, this would be a good one. But I'm drawing a card right now. We'll be naming it ourselves. It looks like we're going to call her Awaz. But just keep an eye out for when you get these opportunities, these custom character opportunities. They come up randomly. Let's see, find somebody good to marry her off to. Looks like this Kjartan guy. Let's see if there's anyone Alliance Power. Same. What about Prestige Gain? Same guy. It's all the same guy. So we'll go for that guy. Looks like he wants to be the guy. How long on this one? 7 days. Cousin Wolf died. Anarchy. If Anarchy's there, I think this was Anarchy's last character here. I know it was. So we're going to record this. Who do we got? Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thanks very much. Welcome, raiders. I'm just recording. Dead Logan is now following. Thank you. Thank you, Logan. I was just logging in. We do this. So we're playing Crusader Kings 3. Thanks for raiding my castle. It's awesome. Appreciate you guys coming over. So what we got going on here is we got the game of Crusader Kings 3, but then I've also created a game within the game that you can go down below where you guys, the people who are viewing, can claim the custom characters that are bought, and then we can give them titles, and they can work against each other to try to become the actual empire or of various parts of the game world here. So it's a pretty immersive way for you guys to participate and direct, the course of the game. And I was just recording. One of those characters had passed away. This guy had recently, his wife had been the emperor, so he had just won the prize back on Friday, but his character was old. Now he's winning. I'm sending him one of these stickers from our swag shop, and he hit it right before his character has passed away. No worries. Thanks. I hope you had a good stream. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. So let's give them a shout out here for raiding us. So go and follow Dia and check out what she's got going on. Thank you. Absolutely. Having a great time. I need to write this down. So back on our Discord, I keep track of leaderboard for Game of Skulls, see who's winning. Yeah, I watched you were streaming TED Talks on your thing, and we got to learn along with you that one day, and that was really fun and cool. I appreciated that. That was a really good stream. Thanks for that. So she is busy. Absolutely. So what I'm doing right now is I'm recording the death of King Wolf here, streaming her homework for 2 weeks. Oh, that's, hey, that's all right. Why not? We're all learning together, That's a cool idea. So King Wolf, he was age 75 when he died. On the date of what? The 17th of May, 1145 AD. Streaming homework. And when you had those TED Talks going, that was cool. That was cool. How did he die? From a seizure. He died of a seizure. if you look at this guy and what he went through in his life. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, hang out and check it out. I mean, I know you're busy. I know you got homework and whatnot, but when you get a chance, come back and check it out. This game is historical strategy game. But the individual characters in the game, they have their every single place on this board has their own people in it, and their own like courts and people, and each one has their own individual tendencies and traits, and AI, and they're all actively doing stuff. And then we are controlling the main character, which is the emperor or empress, depending on who it is at the time. But yeah, so each one has these different things that they pick up as they age and as they do different things that influences how they will act in the game. And so this guy was 75 when he passed away. So he was, he had a confider trait. He was possessed. He was a eunuch. Something bad happened to him. So he was scarred. He was an adulterer. Anything that comes up. He's got his genetic stuff that from his birth. He was irritable. He was on the intrigue line. He has ambitious, paranoid, and callous. They all have their own individual, unique appearances. The marriages between people and alliances and stuff. This game is so deep. It can be played in so many different ways that no two games are the same. Even if you start as the same place, same thing. The replayability on this game is immense. So what we are right now is the larger empire of Gustyrill. This is our current emperor. He's melancholic, so this is him, even though he doesn't always feel like himself. So that's a thing. He's a witch. He's a berserker. What else? He's infirm. He's on the way out. He's getting up there in years. And when he passes away, then this is his current heir. Yeah, there's so much going on in this game. And then the game within the game that came to me as an epiphany is that you guys can claim your characters and you can pit them against each other. And so that's been fun. So that's the mini game. That's what I'm really doing. Is I'm sort of hosting and collaborating with you guys with your own characters that you can have your own dynasty. And then when your characters pass away, then you can become one of their children. So it's persistent. You can keep going forward in time along the same lines, and so you have an active role in who else is you can assassinate each other. I mean, there's just so many different things that can happen in the game. So this guy won the Game of Skulls last Friday. He became an emperor and became independent, and he has this purple territory, and that's his, and he's our ally right now. So we're not trying to take this back away from him now that he got it. And he's going to win one of those stickers, like I said. And if he wins again, then I'll send him a coffee cup. You know what I mean? So there's some incentive for, if you guys invest in the game or whatever, you'll eventually get some cool swag, whatever. It's fun. So invite everybody to check that out. King Wolf, he did win the Game of Skulls, but so we have to delete him out. But when I'm going to leave him here until Anarchy comes back. Anarchy's on the train right now. When he comes back, we'll track down which one of his heirs he wants to become for the next phase of his personal adventure in the Game of Skulls. So we'll see which one of his guys, because he had I guess his so this son here is heir to the Kingdom of Lapland. That might be who he wants to pick. I think that's probably who he'd want to be. That would make sense to me. But it's up to him. It's his choice. Okay, thanks for lurking, Dion. Thanks for the raid. Super appreciate it. So fun. All right. Where were we? So we're at war with two different people right now. We got the Janslik uprising, the Bedouin Jansliks, and then we got the Sekulian war. So we had these people up here. I had some forces up here that were just getting resupplied in 2 days. So let's just have these guys go over and whack that guy real quick, as long as they're in the neighborhood. We can imprison Jarl Hissing. Why would we want to do that? He's a kinslayer. Let's check him out. We got an 83% chance of resting if we want. Looks like he's losing his conquest. That's unfortunate. We were kind of hoping that he would, you know, take this away. He still has more troops. We're definitely not going to arrest him while he's in the middle of his conquest. This is a Game of Skulls character. Jarl Hissing. This character belongs to Anderson, who also goes by White Cyclops. So we want to actually help him. So let's go ahead and pardon him in his war, or just, you know, personally. We aren't going to hold that against him, what he was doing. So we'll let him off the hook there, and hopefully he can focus on his war and be successful with his war. Let's go back to our war. So those guys are moving there, and then we got another group down here that's forming up that are going to come down here and try to whack this guy. And once I get out of war, then I can start acquiring more titles and things for you guys to put onto your characters. So he's moving out. He's going for it. The other guy is still gathering for another 4 months, but let's hopefully get the best possible person on here. We have a plus 18 based on our champions. Janslickers in Carinthia. Jarl Ivar of Carinthia has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Janslick. Having been disillusioned with the teachings of the Asatru priests, the nobles of Carinthia no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true and are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. They are instead professing themselves Janslickers, whose doctrines they feel better aligned with Odin's will. I don't get it, but I guess it makes them happy, so that's unfortunate. That's a custom religion that one of our characters had made, which is causing us lots of grief. Victory, slaughter at Kainu. Okay, so we want to go to her. Dismiss. All right, so she won that. So let's do that, and then let's find Sakulia. Let's send these guys. Looks like what? She must be in Palermo, Sakulia. All right, so let's. They're fully supplied. I don't know if they'll be able to make it all the way to Sakulia. Let's try to put a supplies. We'll put Easton of Asia on there. Maybe he'll be able to make it all the way to Sakulia. And try to sack Sakulia. And hopefully we'll win this war quickly. Alright, this guy looks like someone we might be in. He's a Janslick. He's a Bedouin Janslick. So we probably can't execute him. Duke Vane of Toledo. We can take your stuff. Revoke title. He will accept. He's not going to like it, but we're going to do it anyways. Just so. Okay, so we have a county that we can give away. Give away or give to somebody who wants a county for their character, right? It's up to you. If you might be interested, for 1,000 skulls, you can have me give your character a county. So that's coming up pretty quick here. We also have too many duchies, so we're going to have to look at that. And we'll look at that now. Let's make sure that no prisoners here are a thing. Okay. So we can ransom these prisoners. Ooh, wait. Queen Drifa. Let's look at these prisoners first. We have a queen. Queen Drifa of Scotland is locked up in our prison. Can we revoke her titles? Kingdom of Scotland. She will accept. So we'll get another Jarldom and we'll get some more copies there as well. Excellent. So nominate successor for the Kingdom of Scotland. We'll try to put our guy on it. Knut. We have way too many counties now. Princess Drifa. Can we still ransom you? Yes. So we will. Count Vane. Ransom you also. Was that everybody that I could ransom? I can grant vassals to rightful lieges. We'll do this. As long as I can, I will. That was all of them. I have too many countries. And I'm above my vassal limit. We'll see what happens here. Chupacabra, count, entry level, Chupacabra. Okay, so let's go find your queen. No, that's not you. Queen Chewy. Queen Chewy of Kashyyyk. All right, so let's go to Kashyyyk. And let's see if any of the titles that I have are part of your area. I think would be the first move. Grant title. So King Loki would want the Jarldom of Gascon. Umbra. I have duchies available. Hey, Jelliff. How goes it? We're trying to find a county to give to Queen Chewy of Kashyyyk. So if we can't find something within Kashyyyk, we can also look at the larger empire that Kashyyyk is inside of. So that's the Kingdom of Kashyyyk, which is part of the Empire of Maghreb. So pretty much anything in this Northern Africa area would be good for Chupacabra. Let's see if any of the counties that I have in my possession belong to any of that area. If not, we'll look at it. So obviously not Nassau. Bordeaux is in France. Beograd is in Carpathia. That one comes with a lot of stuff. The Duchy of Makva. Toledo, County of Cuenca, where's that at? So that's in Hispania. County of Gowrie. Britannia. County of the Mearns. Okay, so that's what I've got. So the closest county to what Chupacabra's already got would be this county of Cuenca, which would be a pretty good one. Or I'll let you have this choice too, Chupa. If you want me to go after one of these other counties in some other part of this area to try to give to her something there, or I'll give her this Cuenca one. What do you think? In Toledo. Might be a good move. And if you wanted the Jarldom that went along with it, because she doesn't have two, she can have two of those. Here's the other thing. Jarldom of Pereslavel, let's see where that is. County of Boyne, yeah, that's right. County of Roman. Ilva of Pereslavel. So she might want something over here also. I feel like I had something in Carpathia. What was the Carpathian one? Beograd? Where's that compared to this? Not super close. Do you have another Chupa? What's the duchy price? Duchy is what, 3,000? If you have another 3,000, I'll give you this Jarldom that goes along with Cuenca, and give you Jarldom of Toledo and Cuenca. What do you think of that? What do you think of that deal, Chupa? I'll just give you Cuenca right now. Let me know if you want anything else there. All right, let me look at these. I have to give away a couple duchies here. Let's see, Jarldom of Toledo, that was the one that had Cuenca in it. So Chupa, here's your chance if you want to try to get that one. Petrocoria, Count Arthur, that's somebody. Count Arthur, I feel like that was Antsforge. Antsforge, he probably doesn't have enough skulls for that yet. Let's look at Gascon, Torah, Einar, King Loki of Aquitaine. I have a Jarldom that's available for Loki. If you want Umbra, if you're listening, that's a thing, or the Jarldom of Caledonia. Gudfred, Saga, Einar, Ulfhedun, Emperor Einar. So those are the Emperor, so I want to hang on to that one. So I've got Gascon, Petrocoria, and Toledo that could go to somebody else, either Antsforge, Loki, or Chupacabra. So if you guys are listening, it's your opportunity to decide if you want to add a Jarldom to your character. And until something happens there, I'm going to just keep doing what I'm doing, which is fighting this war against Sakulia. And then I got to deal with prisoners. We'll try to get over to Sakulia and do that. This vassal limit thing is a problem. Let's check out our factions. Permian Tengri populace, or okay, so we don't have anybody there that we can give somebody to. So now in this case what we do is we go to the vassals list, and then we go down to the bottom, and then we look up and we find we're going to try to help out somebody in the Game of Skulls, the weakest member of the Game of Skulls that can take a vassal, because counts, you can't assign vassals to counts, but you can assign them to Jarls. King Aurelius, that's not Game of Skulls character, nor is Ursa. Jarl Hissing of the Eagle. Okay, he's fighting a war, so this could help him out with his war. So let's make sure we haven't already given him a vassal. I don't see that we have. So let's grant him a vassal. And what I do is I find the person that likes me the least, and then I usually transfer them over because that helps me out later. So Athol, that's in Scotland. What is this? Baden. Where is Baden? With a victory and Odin's brilliance. Where is it? Why isn't it letting me click on? Oh, that's the house. I want to click on their actual county. All right, hang on a second, you guys. I have to take this call just to see what it is. 1 second. I'll be right back. Stupid telemarketers. Telemarketers are using like your own area code now for stuff. Super annoying. So you think it's like a local call, but it's not. All right, so we got -5, -5. Let's keep going. -50, there's a front runner. -20, 25. Wow, everybody hates me right now. I gotta do a feast or something. -75. This is the winner right here. Count Kaeltrim of Molina. All right, we're gonna give him to Hissing, and hopefully he can help him out with his war. There we go. All right, next up is we have too many counties. So if somebody else wants a county, let me know. Otherwise, I'll have to distribute them out as I see fit. County of the Mearns in the Jarldom of Caledonia. That's mine. So I might want to hang on to that one. Oh, what? There's 2 here. Okay, so we'll hang on to both of those for now. I'm 3 above, so if I give the county of Beograd away to somebody, the Duchy of Makva, which is not created. So I've got an opportunity here for somebody to pick up a county and a duchy if I was going to give that away, and I would kind of like to. Who is in that area? Let's take a look. Duchy of Makva is in, looks like, is that in Croatia? It's in Bulgaria, which is one that Mom wants. Mom, I've got lots of stuff to give you if you are around and you have the ability to buy stuff. I got county, I got Jarldom, I've got kingdom. I could give you a bunch of stuff. Give yourself Queen Juniper. Up to you. She's got room in the domain. She's got room for Jarldom. Of course, she's got room for more kingdoms. So I guess I'll hold off on that. Her mom's not around. That's up her alley. Let's see what else I got. Gascon is in what? Gascon is in Aquitaine. This is for Loki, potentially, Umbra. Both the Jarldom and the county here. First come, first serve. So many of you guys could get good stuff for your characters. All right, back to the war. Until somebody shows up. Let's keep fighting the war. Get some more stuff. Faction disbanded. Doesn't have to go to those guys. Someone else could come in and jump their claims and start working on their stuff. That's Game of Skulls. That's how it works. I've got counties, I've got duchies, I've got kingdoms to grant. If you guys want them for your characters, let me know. Slop Noddington comes of age. Not meat. Are you here? Let's check her out. Not meat. Where are you? Okay, let's check her out. Slop Noddington. She has, ooh, wow, nice. Elusive Shadow, four stars in the intrigue line. Diligent, shy, and greedy. Nice. Looking good. All right. Congratulations, Slop Noddington. Let's have you be married off here to Skjold Grimmerson. May you prosper. What's he good at? He's good at the learning. He's good at the intrigue too. Be a hard character to assassinate right here with her awesome intrigue scores. Let me know if you want to power her up in any way. Not meat if you are around or you get this message. Romance, declaration of love, the clang of weapons and excited cheers draw me towards the courtyard. What is going on? Find two armored warriors engaged in a breathtaking sparring match. Never before have I seen such skill with an axe. I cannot look away. With a final reckless assault, one of the fighters disarms the other. To my surprise, she kneels before me, takes off her helmet as my champion, Bjorg. I dedicate this victory to you, Emperor Einar. He says, she said, bringing you honor is my only desire. You know, she's 49. She could get me in a lot of trouble, though. I could tell her to abandon it. I think she's not. If she could. When did she have the last kid? 3. So she's 46. That means she's fertile longer than normal. Usually it's 45. Fornicator. She's possessed. Sounds dangerous. She's got crazy all over her, doesn't she? Let's say no. Thank you, no. Let's see if we can marry her to someone else, though. Prince Odd of Kashik would be good. Odd Chewison. has claims. That's not the best marriage there. Doesn't help him much. I mean, she's got great stats. If he inherits, he could have multiple wives. All right. Sure. Who's this? Jarl Saga trying to start some trouble for me. I could give this count to her, and that might eliminate that faction in one fell swoop. Who's this? Earl Gwydal Adam Rinson of Athol. Ooh, starting trouble there too, hey? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll give this guy to her. So it's Earl Gwydal. Make sure I haven't given a vassal. I have not. Grant vassal. Gwydal. That gets rid of one faction. Probably not going to get rid of her, though. She wants more. There we go. And we'll convert her as well. She converted. That made that faction go away. Where are my troops at? Scheme. Someone's plotting against my sister. Stop the villain. All right. These guys are at sea. What's their supplies look like? They're fine. They're good. They're doing all right. And these guys are coming. They got a long way to go. Black Sea to there, to Siculia. Minus 40% also. Hopefully we'll turn that around pretty quick. We have 3,000 unraised soldiers that we could try to pull in. Defender of the Faith. There's commotion among the children. Asla was doomed to preach among her fellow youngsters, became the target of a small fight. Dagaz was furious that anyone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of Thor and chased away the other children. So who is my ward here? Dagaz? Okay, so he wants to be a warrior. We can make him be zealous. Or we can make him be brave, which is better. Brave. You can be brave. You're brave. Another faction. Cousin Bard died. Okay. Finn. Where is Finn? Emperor Bard died. We'll have to see what that effect that had. Died of his wounds, age 80. Bard with an R, 80 years young. Died from his wounds. So he's going to have to pick another character on 28 October, 11:45. So who is the emperor of that now? If it's not a Game of Skulls character, that means I can take it back. Right? All right, let's take a look. So who inherited here? King Turasaz of Gustheim. This could be who... No, that's a kingdom. Who got the empire? Of Gustyrill. Empress Yira. Was that... She was a daughter. She was a daughter of Bard, so this might be who he wants to take. I don't know. It's up to him who he wants to take. But we'll have to talk to him. So we'll leave this up. We'll leave him there until he shows up and be like, okay, who do you want to be your heir? I mean, maybe he wants to pick somebody who's not even, maybe he wants to try to take somebody like this. I don't know. You know, these are, sorry, on the phone with my sister, and this girl can talk. Your sister can talk. She's a talker. Cool. Is she into Twitch streams? Sign her up. Sign her up. Okay. So anyways, Emperor Bard died, so let Finn know when when he gets back or whatever that he needs to find a new character to portray and play in this game. He has to choose from one of the heirs of his former character. I don't think he has any other living characters in the game. I guess that's something we can look at. Maybe he does. So let me go to the leaderboard real quick. Let us look, because he had at some point a lot of characters in the game. Countess Ileana still alive, so he can't take another character until after Countess Ileana dies. So he's still in the game. So that is interesting. Countess Ileana, what is her story? Where is she at? Here she is. She is 60. The County of Smolensk. All right, so that is Finn now. So that is interesting and funny and fun. Can vassalize Count Steercar. We'll do it. And since that is the case, that this is Finn, that means that we can attack and try to claim this empire away from the current holder, because that's fair. That's called Game of Skulls. No, I've tried. Oh yeah, so she's not even following your stream, huh, Mom? My brothers aren't following my streams either, but my wife and kids are. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, first thing we got to do is win this war so that we can attack Gustyrill and get that empire back under our empires, right? Let's check real quick and make sure that Knut is still the man. He is certainly not the man anymore. Let's check these elections. Oh, Mom, I've got some titles for you that are in your area of influence if you are interested. I have like county and a earldom and a kingdom. Kingdom of Bulgaria is right next to Croatia. It's up to you. Obviously, everything is always up to you guys. But just so you know, that's an option. So I don't know where you're at, what your plans are, what your strategies are, what you're trying to do. But I do have titles that I could distribute. Talk to me. You want to see them? Okay. What I got is, so you are Queen Juniper, who has Croatia. All right. So there's Kingdom of Croatia, which is this larger area. What I have and what you are connected to is I can form this Kingdom of Bulgaria. I can usurp it, or I could. Let's see if I still can. The Most Serene Republic of Bulgaria. I can usurp that and give you that as a new kingdom. Or I also have the county of Beograd, which is within that Bulgaria region. So I could give you this county of Beograd, which comes with a couple. This is 3 different baronies that come along with that, as well. I can form this duchy title that goes along with that county. So I've got county with baronies, I've got a jarldom, and I also have the kingdom. Any of that. So the county is 1,000, the duchy is 3,000, and the kingdom is 6,000. So for all of it would be 10,000. Or mix and match, whatever you want. So that's how that works. So let me know what you might want to do there. And in the meantime, I'm going to go back and keep fighting this war over here. Keep in mind that your character is 72 years old. Do you have other characters still alive in the thing? Need to save up after helping Finn, yeah. I'm going to go to the Discord real quick here. Looks like you still have Princess Athena, Jarl Sora, Prince Gusty, and of course Queen Juniper in the game. So that's stuff you need to consider. But, you know, after your last character dies, you can go back and find a descendant of whichever earlier character that you had and track down who it is that you want to become. You don't have to just be the heir of the last character that you had. But until it is the last character you had and they have died, you can't go back and find somebody new to grab. You know what I'm saying? That's just how we're playing it right now. And we're still tweaking, we're still developing, we're still learning. It'll be very interesting to see when we start this game from the jump and how that's going to work. Okay, she's letting out the dog. She's not listening. That's okay. That's okay. Because we developed this game after we were already an empire. It'll be very interesting to see how it goes when we are a brand new ruler. So we're taking the long way around. We're looking to Court Chaplain Tiri. Who is this? Is the war leader? Where are they? What? That doesn't make any sense at all. All right. Siege down Sakulia. How are they up there? Those aren't even hostile. Is there somebody hostile there, like under a stack or something, moving? Dangerous faction. Roman Janslicks, of course. Look at this cast of characters here who are trying to be independent of us. Who's this? Jarl Gear of Mon. Okay. So we got King Fririk of Wallachia. We've got King Eyston of Asia. Count. Okay, so we got 2 counts. And then we got a disloyal Jarl down here. So we could... this one we're not as worried about as this one up here. These guys are ready to go to war. So, and how much percentage? So we're at what, 28% ahead. These guys are only 6 and 5. 2 kings. All right, so we're going to give Count Markogan to this guy. Have we given him a vassal? No. What was his name? Markogan. Here he is. All right, let's see if we can get him to convert. 50-50 chance. Coin flip. All right, let's go back to the faction here. Where did they go? Did it just go away? Oh, nice. We got him. Okay, so that one's gone. Good enough. This is weird. This person isn't. Well, we'll see how they like it after I've sieged down their capital. Let's make sure what we got on here is good at that. They are. Knight became Blade Master. King Torbjorn became an aspiring Blade Master. Good, good. All right, just stay here then. Get your tribal swag. You guys might notice that I'm wearing my Seahawks jersey. I was wearing it on Friday. I was wearing it on Friday because it was Blue Friday, but I'm wearing it today because of it's game day, Monday Night Football. Seahawks, go Hawks. I'm gonna put Juniper herself in charge of this. Who's this over here? Do I have someone who's a forder? I do. Queen Ursa of Lapland, who was a former empress. More factions. My spy master coming with grave news. Someone's plotting against my kinswoman, Ileana. Hissing died. So this is Anderson's character. So that's the third Game of Skulls character to die today. Died under mysterious circumstances. That means he was assassinated by somebody. At what age? 45. Young. Circumstances on the 6th of March. It's not quite the Ides of March. 1146. Okay, so we'll have to let Anderson know that that happened, and then we'll see who inherited his title here. Aha. Geir Sagason has inherited. So I'm guessing that that Anderson's going to want to take this guy over when he gets that opportunity. So he did not win the Game of Skulls. We'll track him down. Should have left him there. See if I can bring him back and repin him. Okay, we'll repin. Oh wait, I'm not pinning him. I'm going to pin the dead guy. Okay, that's for Anderson. All right, you're back. Did you you want to get any of that good stuff for your queen or anything for one of your other characters? Anderson died. I know you're saving up. Do what you got to do. Try to win this war so that I can go to war against the other empire title. Try to get it back. Okay, that was good. Yes, go here. Let's find somebody that's good at sieging. King and Braggy. These guys up here. About to siege that. Minus 5%, not enough. Come on. Notice it's Queen Juniper who's leading the army here. Learning a perk. Iron Constitution. Snake at court. Tane Torder was just seen leaving the chambers of your kinswoman Ingrid. That can only mean one thing. She's a dirty, dirty tramp. Prisoners can be ransomed. Are these prisoners valuable? No. So let's see. Geraldo here. Count Julia. Just pardon him. It's fine. If I can't arrest them easily, then I pardon them. Increases, you know, their approval rating and such. No penalties yet, so people still have a chance to acquire these titles before, if I start getting penalized, then I'm going to just give them away to non-skulls people. So you should get them while the getting's good. Got stuff Umbra could get for Loki. Got some good stuff for Mom, potentially. There's some stuff for somebody else too. Who was it? Chupacabra? No, I already gave Chupacabra a thing. Oh, there was a Jarldom for Chupacabra though, potentially. Looks like our supplies are running out. Let's see if we can siege this down pretty quick. 45 days, all right. Plus 18%, and it's going slow. What's going on over here? 35 days. Snake at court. Who's this? Ansforge. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope the stream went well. There was something going on with your character. Let me check it out and see what's what. Glad that it went well. You kept your viewers above 3 for your average the whole time. One of these things that I have right now looked like it could have gone to your character. I gotta look. I think it's a duchy. Let's find your character. It's Arthur. Count Arthur. So his county that he has. Yeah, I have this Jarldom of Petrocoria. If you would like it, it's what, 3,000 skulls. I'm glad you were sitting at 5. I'm glad. I hope that you got it today. That would be super cool, right? Wake up tomorrow and be an affiliate. So I don't know how many skulls you're sitting at over there. There's an opportunity if you want this title for your character, 3,000 skulls. Yeah, then I would give that to your character. He'd become a Jarl instead of just being a count. So keep that in mind. You don't know that's Chupacabra, but this is an opportunity for Ansforge. Chupa, I have things I could give you too, and like I said, it was that same deal. I think the duchy for that county that I just gave you, like what was it, Toledo? Because you're now the Countess of Cuenca. So if you wanted the Jarldom of Toledo, then that's that 3,000 skulls. You don't have 3,000 skulls. So let me check the bank here and make sure that you guys don't have anything in the bank. Chupacabra doesn't have anything in the bank. Janza has 41,500 skulls in the bank. Turk 2,000. Dr. Arnie 1,000. Castaneda 1,000. Mumu 1,000. Rose, Absinthe Rose has 1,000. Finn has 2,000, and Mom has 1,000. Do you know you have 1,000 in the bank, Mom? Does that change what you want to do? Tiny, thanks for following, Tiny. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what does Ansforge says? Oh, nice. I'll definitely keep it in mind. We sat on the 1.4 at the moment, but now watching harder, we can see how we're near the end so long as your guy don't die. All right. Jelliff is putting 3,000 skulls in the bank for his future uses. You can definitely do that. You can put skulls in the bank, or you can keep them in your channel points there. You can see how many you've accumulated just underneath the box there next to the skull. Then you can use those skulls to claim characters and claim titles, and we'll give them to your Game of Skulls character. Currently, there are 3 of these are dead. There's 17 living characters. You can have 1 character at a time. Let me scroll out so people can see the empire that we've got. This Empire of Gustyrill. So within that, there's an independent emperor right here, but the Game of Skulls character that held that has passed away, and that guy is still at work, and he's going to be here soon, and then we'll see what he wants to do for an heir. Jelif has just paid to redeem Consult the Norns, which means I'm shuffling my Elder Futhark rune deck, and I'm going to draw a card for him. He would like to see what the fates have in store for him over the next period until tomorrow, when he will probably draw another card and see what's up. So I'm shuffling, and I am cutting the cards, and I'm drawing a blind draw for him. Ooh, you get the same card. This is the same card you had before, isn't it? Wonjo. It's the Rune of Joy. So keep the joy rolling. Wasn't that you, Jelif, who had the Rune of Joy? I know Turk did too. So it's joy, happiness, dancing, frolicking, prancing about, loving life. It's a great rune to draw. Good job. And I'm happy for you. Happy for you that that's what's going on in your life right now. And if it's not happening right now, look forward to it happening over the rest of the evening and the morning and whatever until the stream tomorrow. And enjoy that. All right. Andy put 3,000 skulls in the bank. So the thing is that you guys have an opportunity to get these titles right now, but I can't just hang on to them forever. So I'm going to have to, I'm not getting any penalties yet. So if you don't want them, I'm going to end up giving them to somebody else. And that's just the way that it goes, right? So you need to figure out what you guys want to do around that. One thing I can do to try to help you guys is one of these. I don't remember which one. Could be this one. I can give away some things in this. This will help me out, or help you guys out too. I'll figure out. So none of these are you guys. So I can give these away, and then you'll still have the option on the other one. So 1,000. 1150. I'm going by who has the most troops here. 4180. Looks like it'll probably be her. It's me. Let's check this guy out. Yeah, we'll give it to. She's already the power in the area here. So this is the Jarldom of Caledonia. Unless somebody wants me to give these to them, let me know. I'm going to give them to Jarl Saga. Grant titles, so it'll be under Caledonia. Yeah, that might get me fixed. Okay, now I have a duchy still. So Jarldom of Toledo would be good for Chewie or someone else. Petra Coria would be good for Arthur or someone else. Or the Jarldom of Gascon would be good for Loki or someone else. So where are you at, Umbra? I've got an opportunity for you, for Loki, to get a Jarldom. We'll hold off. Apparently we do have too many duchies, though. I'm going to have to figure that out pretty quick. None of you guys are going to bite on it. I'm going to have to give it away. Is that more than a king or a second? No, it's a Jarldom. So it's 3,000. So it's like a duchy. It is Gascon. For King Loki. King Loki doesn't have any duchies, so this would be a good duchy for him within his area that he would be able to hold on to. Okay, you got 3,000. You don't have any in the bank that I can see. Are you holding? Are you holding skulls? Okay. All right, let's give him Gascon. It looks like I have a county too. You want another county for him? He's got room for more counties. We'll throw the barony in for free. You got another 1,000? All right. Loki powered up. Cool. All right. All is well in the universe. Let's see. So he's defending. So this wasn't his war. So even though they're losing this war, it's not him losing. It's this King Leon of Finland who's losing. So don't worry about that. Finn's home. Okay, Finn. Bard just perished. I'm glad you're here, Finn, and you are at home. I'm glad that you consider this your home. Bad news. Bard perished. So, and here's the other bad news. I don't know if it's bad. I don't know if it's bad or if it's good, but you still have a character in the game. So the fact that Bard died doesn't mean that you can just grab another character right now, because you already still have Countess Ileana in the game, who is a countess. Okay, so until she dies, you're stuck with her because of how the rules are, right? Currently, right? Because this is, game of development. Now, here's where it could be interesting. If you don't want to be here for very long, you could have me whack her for 1,000 skulls. I'll kill her, and then you could be free to find a new character under Bard and maybe end up with the Empire person or whatever you want to do. I don't know what you want to do. I'm just putting it out there. But right now, you are Countess Ileana. So that's a thing. So do whatever you want to do there. Maybe you want to build her up. She's 61. Or maybe you want me to try to murder her, which... I could probably try to do. I don't know, man. Whatever you want to do. I'm just telling you that's what's happening. She seems old enough. She may die soon. We got the octogenarian. We went with octogenarian here in the legacies. So that's going to make them all live another 5 years. Women live longer than men. I don't know. It's up to you. Okay, but you can build up skulls while she's alive. Whatever you want to do, whatever your strategy is. I know it sounded like Mom's got an opportunity to buy some stuff. She's got counties and duchies and kingdoms and stuff she could get. You got to be careful she doesn't start spending your skulls. That's a factor. It's always a factor, right? All right. But since you're not the guy in charge of this anymore, I can reclaim this empire into the fold. And so we probably will. And then probably when it gets around to you choosing one of those guys, maybe there'll probably be a king or something, We'll see. And then you can go after, did Bard's empire get absorbed? No, it did not. Currently, Bard's daughter, Empress Yira, is in charge of that. It looked like her brother got one of the king titles. She got this guy, King Turasaz, got Gustheim in the succession. Who's got, so what is this? Deterus. What happened to Finheim? Or Finheim. Where's Finheim? King Sorkver, who is a grandchild of Bard, got Finheim. Did Bard's empire get absorbed? No. Okay. And Mom, yes, 10K for all of those things. It was like, it was for It was for this duchy. So it was a county of Beograd with 3 baronies plus the duchy plus the kingdom of Bulgaria. So it was 10K for all of it, or you could do any part of it that you wanted to. And let me make sure I can still usurp that title. I can. There it is. I have the money. I could do it. You like the Finheim grandson guy? Yeah, he's young, right? He'll be there. He might also, I don't know if he's in line to inherit any of those other things. Let's go look at him again. He looks cool. He's got all the genetics. He's the mastermind philosopher. Plus, he looks pretty good in the diplomacy. Oh, he is melancholic, but so what? Contrite, scarred, Janslick. I don't see that he's inheriting anything else, but you never know. People die. Who's this? The Empress Mother. Oh, yeah, because this is the mother of the current Empress, Polita. His father is heir to the county of Montpellier, so it's possible that he'll probably inherit whatever this father gets at some point. I have 1 in the bank. At 3 point now, it's almost halfway there. Well, what you could do right now, if you wanted to, is get that county and the duchy, and not get the kingdom yet. You can afford to do that right now, Mom. It's up to you. So you can wait, or you can do that. Whatever you want. All right, so we're fighting this really horribly crappy war down in Siculia. Let me see if I can get out of it. Who is this person? There we go. Let's talk in GTO. What? How much does she need? All right. White these out. Hang on just a second. I'm going to get to you guys, not ignoring you. Okay, this is a good thing for me. This is my Empress, training my other counselors. So we're going to have her give the steward a few lessons, and that's going to improve his numbers. Went from 29 to 31, so that was a good thing. Disband all the troops. Hang on. Auto saving. Yeah, so she has the opportunity as Countess Juniper, who is the Queen of Croatia, right? To acquire titles. She could get this County of Beograd that is going to come with, looks like 3, 2 baronies, and 1 is the capital of the county, probably, which is where? Right here. So it's really close to her other property. I can form the duchy that goes along with it, so that would be 4,000, and then I also can usurp the kingdom of Bulgaria, which adjoins her current kingdom. So that would be the full 10. So 1 for the county, comes with bonus baronies, 3 more for the duchies, 4, 6 for the kingdom, 10. So she has enough right now to do the county and the duchy. If she wanted to, she could do that. But if she wanted the kingdom too, then it would be the 10. Right? Right. Pilgrimage, hosting feast. That's something I really need to do, is host that feast. I got a lot of people who like me. Let's do that. And then, oh, yeah. So yeah, you guys let me know what you want me to do. I'm going to hold off on that stuff. I can lawfully imprison Prince Victor. Let me ransom Hala Bobone. Do that. Prince Victor, 53% chance. This is one of Jelif's guys. I'm going to just pardon him right now. Will he convert? No. He won't. All right, let's go. I have 2,000 in the bank and almost 2,000 saved up here. What do you guys do? Now, you guys tell me what you want to do. Finn, yeah, you have 2K in the bank, and Mom has 1. So that's a thing. So I don't know if you guys are a team or if you're playing against each other or whatever it is you got going on. But you just let me know when you want me to do something and I'll try to do it if I can. But right now, I'm going to try to get this old empire back together because no one's claiming this person, and so I don't think we have an alliance or anything, and we certainly don't. So I don't need her trying to do anything. Do I have claims? I don't have claims on the empire. What? What? What does 200 bits get you again? 250 bits gets you 1,000 skulls. That's the factor. So Finn, I worked through. So we went with a sub is 1,000, 250 bits is 1,000, and then we kept the same ranks for the 6,000 for kingdoms, 12,000 for empire, la da da. I went through a lot. I was like, well, if I did 1,500 for a skull or 2,000 for a skull, but I felt like keeping it 1,000 for a skull is good for getting people being able to afford these things, and kept the bits the same and whatever, So it all sort of worked out pretty well. But thanks for noticing that everything was not, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, if you get in at the count level, then they're worth this, but if you get it at a higher level, then it's worth different and stuff. And yeah, the math didn't work out. So appreciate you helping us sort that out for sure. Okay. What am I doing? I was trying to take her empire away, but I don't seem to have the take her empire away claim available. Okay, another thing I have to sort out before I do that is I have these titles, and okay, Canute was in the running for a couple of them. Kingdom of Scotland he's not getting. Right now he's not. Canute is way down the list on this Empire of Gastania. Who is that? Valtioff. Yeah, that's not what we want to have happen. We'll have to go to war for that again. Let's go to the election. It's because they're all a bunch of Jansliks in Gastania. That's why they're voting for the Janslik guys by a large margin. So I can see us probably having to go to war with Gastania again in the future, because that's a hotbed of Janslikism. You got Janslik, 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 Janslik. Jesus Christ. The Jansliks, it's because this is why. It's this fervor thing. The Jansliks have 100% fervor, and Ozatru has 40% fervor. And so these guys are spreading like hotcakes, and Ozatru is getting eradicated all across the empire here. Man. You see that? Yeah, it's a virus, and it's killing us. And eventually, we're going to have to be in the majority. What is the majority right now? Go back. Ozatru is still the majority, but for how long? Pretty soon Jansliks are going to be the majority, the way they're growing. And then we're going to want to be Jansliks, because then, because right now when the Jansliks rebel, they're going to have like way more, army than us. And that's going to be more and more of a problem. Used to be Hellenics. Look, we can't even hardly focus on the Hellenics now. The Hellenics are strong here and here. We've mostly eradicated them. Now this Janslik thing is a huge problem. And it's affecting the votes. But in Gusreich, we're still okay. In Swionia, we're still okay. Gustania. Interesting. Okay. Return to map mode. I don't think there's anything I can do there other than try to take over Gustyrill. But I don't know. So she's got Dedorus. If I went after, oh, that's the Empire. That's what I need. Has anyone got a claim on the Empire? That's the question. Maybe I have to do it for someone else. Because if I was going to do it as a kingdom, there's like 10 kingdoms. That's not the way to do it. Who's got his King Freric? He's got the Empire claim. But then he'd be the Emperor. So then I'd just be making him the independent Emperor. That doesn't help us, right? What we need is to be, who's the heir? Has Canute got a claim on it? Gustania, Gusreich, Gustyrill. So he does. So if he was the emperor, he would have a claim. So we almost need jolly old King Sol here to die. Or I could try to push Canute's claim and make him the independent emperor, and then when this guy dies, I can't even push Canute's claim. Which seems odd. I should be able to push Canute's claim. He's in my area, pretty sure. I thought he was. Where are you? Lesbos. Is Lesbos not in the Empire? He's not. He's not even in the Empire. He's kicking it on Lesbos, which is part of the Grand City of Lesbos by itself. He's just chilling in Lesbos. I can't push this claim for him because he's not in the... Can I invite him? Yeah. All right, let's see if this may or may not be the move. Okay, there's a feast. Oh yeah, I'm throwing a feast. Okay, mood begins. Spirits are high. Okay, welcome friends. Ransom accepted. Grima and Knut are getting married. Okay, this is good. Excellent. Okay, is he still the guy that we want to support for these other empires here? Let's look. So he's still got the votes. He's got the votes by a lot. The next guys are Jansliks, so we don't want those guys. You know, Freric of Wallachia, he's 63 also, no gains there. We'll stick with Knut. Where's he at in the election here? In Swionia. He's ahead, but not by much. The Jansliks are coming. The Jansliks are coming. The Jansliks are coming. Oh, man. There's nothing I can do here. What about Scotland? What's going on? Jansliks, Reffel. Yeah, Janza doesn't mess around when he Janzas you. He's done it to us. Okay, so is that guy in our court? He is. So I think that if we attack on his thing and put our guy in, then we can get the place back that way. So let's see what it would cost us to press Knut's claim. There he is. Okay, we definitely have the prestige to do it. So let's try to do it. All right, where is your capital? The capital of Gustyrill. And are you in the capital of Gustyrill? Yes, you are. Okay, so we will go and make a rally point here. How many troops do we need to do this? 3,750. Do you have any allies? You don't, so we only need about 7,000 people. Started as an ordinary feast, became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Empress Mare, my wife. We spoke all evening about all manner of subjects, and as things would have it, we seemed to have a lot in common. I had such a good time with her. What a good evening. Reminds me of my evening last night, having my wedding anniversary with my wife. It was a very wonderful time. Okay, feast, troubled daughter. The pleading gaze I received from my daughter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slop Noddington looks sick. She is ill. She's pregnant and ill. Dangerous combo. But she's in excellent health. The poor woman has never been good with people. She's shy. I could distract them, but I am sadistic, so that's not what I would want to do. How's my stress? My stress is pretty good. I'm going to just ask her to tell us a story and be sadistic to her. And now she doesn't like me as well. Not too bad. Pause. Okay, these guys, we got enough to take out this now. Go get her, Empress Yura. As my guests depart for their respective homes, I am proud to say the feast was a success. I have my wife Ursa to thank for much of its success. I feel nothing but gratitude as she sees the last few guests off. Until next time. Empress Yura formed a new alliance with King Vemund. Schemer discovered. It is my vassal Jarl Inga that is plotting against my kinswoman Ileana. This is not your Ileana, however. Ben, cold-hearted fiend. Can I do anything about it? Other than stopping it from happening? It looks like I don't have anything else to do here. Am I doing any kind of schemes against anybody? Do that. We're going to try to install Knut onto the throne here in this place. That didn't work. We'll try to siege it now. Plus 22%. Dangerous faction. Let's check it out. Gallic Janslik Populist. We have a countess here. That's easy enough. We can give her away to somebody and make that go away. We could give her away to this Jarl. Maybe kill two birds. So it's Countess Rhea Duxter. We'll make him feel wanted because we're giving him a vassal. If nothing else, we're putting two traitors together, so when we fight them later, we'll take them both out. That's also fine. Okay, so we got rid of one faction at least. Confess. Still about an hour left in the stream, after which I have to go pick the boys up from school, so I can't hang around for very long afterwards. Does it look like my sound's off to you guys? Is it lagging a little bit? What's going on your end? Look okay? Looks like, let's see if any of these prisoners good. Looks like it's all good. Little Wonjo is learning education. Go with Knut. Oh yeah. You can hear me, but is the soundtrack delayed at all, or is it in sync, or is it like a kung fu movie? Comes page. Nice. Mastermind Philosopher. Excellent. Marry him off. Alliance formed with King Vasilko of Whiterus. Okay, cool. Ransom someone else off. Get a lot of money out of this. We already siege this. Plus 36. That's not good enough. Let's see where Empress Yira is at. Oh, she's down there. All right, let's go get her. Looks like we have plenty of supplies. She's pretty good. Okay. Seems synced, but then again, I have about 30 seconds delay. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that it seems synced. That's all we can hope for. Inspecting the barracks infirmary. When a severely injured soldier is brought in, she's losing too much blood. Where's the physician? Hand me the tourniquet. Loyalty hook. I could not have done it without you. Knut. This is good. My good friend, Knut. Trusting me. King Thor. Okay, Umbra. Umbra, you listening? We have an opportunity to pick traits for Thor. Thor wants martial. He could keep trusting. That's not a good one. We could make him be content. I don't like content either. Or he could be fickle. Of the three, I would probably go for fickle. What do you want, Umbra, if you're listening? I see you're there. Are you listening? Are you listening, Umbra? Okay, I'm just gonna go with fickle. I think that's the good move. Can't sit all day. All right. No, she's on the run. Where's she going? Nice. Spouse helps me. Give me 300 lifestyle experience. Good. Keep ransoming. I'm in the wrong space. Damn it. Go get her. I can lawfully imprison King Beeman. This is the guy who was going to help. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do anything. I'm not going to pardon either. If he's involved in this war, I thought he was going to join as an enemy. If he does, I might be able to strip him of titles. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll ransom someone else. But we're not going to arrest him, and we're not going to pardon him. We'll just let it sit for now. I think we got her here. Here we go. Eamon. Okay, so pretty much top tier. He's a bastard, so he can't inherit titles, but we can fix that. I'm happy to legitimize him. He has a ding. He's handsome. He's not beautiful, but otherwise he's top tier genetics. If someone wants to pick him up as a character in the game of Skulls, I'm sure he would be an interesting character and a quality good contender. I'm going to do a 60-second runoff. Everyone is allowed just one character in the game of Skulls, so you want to choose wisely. But you never know what's going to happen in this game, especially if you load them up with titles, right? They're going to definitely be a powerhouse character. So Think about it. Look down below if you don't know what I'm talking about. What is the Game of Skulls? Then ask a question. We're happy to explain it all. It's fairly simple, even though there's a lot of different ways you can decide to play it. I've seen a lot of different tactics being taken, and I'm sure there's a lot of tactics that haven't been taken yet that will be attempted by people to try to win the Emperor throne, the Imperial throne. So let's do a 60-second runoff. If anybody doesn't have a character currently in the game and wants to get in, now is a good time. Thanks, Finn. Here we go. 60-second countdown. First come, first serve. Okay, let's go to our deck and see what we're going to name this character. That was a card that was drawn by somebody else. So this is going to be, didn't I already name someone was like recently? Next, Ing. Ing for Ingwaz. Ing was Frey. The Yingling dynasty, that was Frey's line. Ing. Okay. Ingridson, that's pretty funny. Ingridson. So the name Ingrid, that's interesting. The name Ingrid, I never thought about before. The name Ingrid must have come from Frey or from Freya. That's cool. Maybe grow strong and wise. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Comfort of a friend, Count Bard's company. Hadn't realized how much I needed this. I lose 14 stress. Okay, let's find a spouse. Patrol Ing. Ingridson. You're going to be 40 by the time he's old enough. I don't want to give it to you. 32. Let's see if we can find any other alliance power, same prestige game. Relevance. All right, let's do it to it. It's fine. Good enough. All right, let's see if we win right now. Try to capture her. That's a no. We're at 64% though. I guess, who's this up here? Grand Mayor Helgi. Are they trying to siege anything down yet? No. I guess we might as well just siege where we are and wait for her to stick her head out again. This is what we do. Neighboring ruler lost war. Ransom prisoners. Yes. Wait. Okay. Okay, we got that one. What are they doing? Just gathering. 16 days. Go get them. Get after it. Giddy up. Expectations. You're always there for me. I hope you know that I'm grateful. Sun King will approach me in a rare display of honesty. When I need it, I expect you to be there for me too, or that is what it means to be a guardian. We'll get the hook. King Thor. More combatants captured. That didn't really count anything down for me. Ile-de-France. It's so hard to capture every little bit of territory in these places anymore. Alright, we'll do it. Dangerous faction. The Gallic Janslic populace under Jarl Geir have become a problem. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to our least powerful king. We're going to grant him this Jarl, King Aurelius of Mordvinia. And what is the name of the Jarl? Geir Hisseringson of Mon. Have I granted him a vassal already? Yes. So we're going to go to someone else. This is not, we don't want to double up. Next. King Cadward. Have not given him a vassal. He likes us a lot. We could look at who doesn't like us a lot and give them a vassal. That might make more sense. 37. King Refel of Ireland is minus 15. Let's give the Irish guy the Mon. All right. That worked. Killing two birds with one stone. Who are these criminals? King Veland, yeah. Who else? Jarl Geir. Oh yeah, 100% chance. We like those odds. Ooh, Jarl Geir. He's a potentially Anderson's new pick. His grandfather was Hissing. Oh no, that was his father. Okay. Anyways, you're under arrest. Maybe you can pay your ransom. Justice. If Anderson picks that character, then we'll let him out of jail. Otherwise, he can sit in jail and acquire the money he needs to pay. Boiling anger. You might be an emperor, but you're also an evil knave. The unprovoked anger expressed by my kinswoman Ingrid comes as a complete surprise. She's been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this. I lose stress. So that's good. This was plotting against my kinsman Geir. We must stop the villain. Wounded. My vassal Grand Mayor Gudrun has been wounded. The injury runs very deep. Her every breath is a battle, and I fear that only a miracle can save her. There's nothing that can be done. Back in the fold. Gonna make some dinner. Hey, Your character died. Anarchy. King Wolf is dead. Former Emperor Wolf is dead. Anarchy. So come back and let me know when. Yeah, he did. He died. He had a seizure and died. Here he is. Oh, Anne's dead. Also, I gotta look her up. See what happened. But yeah, King Wolf, he passed away. You still won with him, but now you need to decide. I think he's your last character in the game. So for you to get back in the game, another horrible death. Yeah. Okay. So then you need to decide which of your characters. So it doesn't have to be you have one in the bank. Let's see. Let's look what it says. You have one in the bank. I don't see it written down that you have anything in the bank. Resub this month. Okay. So Anarchy has 1,000 in the bank. Okay, so we'll look at that then. So of the children, so he still has the wife who was the empress is still alive, right? Of your kids, you have this one here who is heir to a county. This one here is heir to the kingdom of Lapland. So of the two, I would say this one who's going to inherit, when that's not him, where'd he go? This guy, Hrodgeir here, he's heir to the kingdom of Lapland. So if you wanted to claim him for that 1,000, because he doesn't have any claims, or he doesn't have anything right now, and then I'll give him one. Is that one of Wolf's kids? Yes. That's former Emperor Wolf's kid, 37. He's the son of Queen Ursula. He's the one who's in line to inherit the kingdom of Lapland. Okay, so you claim him. So we're going to pin him. So he's going to inherit whatever he inherits from his mother, Kingdom of Lapland, and then I'll give him one of the counties that I have right now. Or if you would like, I can try to find a county up in that area closer to where his kingdom is going to be, and have that be the county. You want me to do that? Okay. Oh, a county near Lapland. Okay, so that's what I'm writing down. After I finish this war that I'm in, I'll try to fulfill that for you, okay? Okay. Prince Hrodgeir. Remember that. Prince Hrodgeir. Maybe he'll soon be King Hrodgeir. 37. All right. So King Wolf is out. We've got to look up Anne, see what happened to her. She was murdered by King Vemund Fredison. This is Jelif's character. Got to write this down. Princess Anne. Murdered on the 2nd of February, 1147, at the age of 76. Interesting. Very interesting that happened. But so, and Jelif, if you're there, Princess Anne is dead. Murdered. But you still have characters in the game. Henry, Victor, who else have you got? Issa, I think, is yours, although she doesn't have any property and she's getting up there in years. But yeah, you got Henry and Victor, the twins, still in the game, still alive. Okay. Plus 73% on the war. No valuable prisoners. What about Celtis here? Can we name my new guy Ludwig? No, I can't change his name, unfortunately, because he's an existing guy. Unless you want to claim a newborn baby character, which you can. You don't have to take the heirs of your prior guys. You can do whatever you want. Hardest part of ruling, by the very nature of Ting needs, cannot be extremely boring. If tempers don't flare, no one gets dramatic. There's just a long list of low-ranking freemen discovering petty affairs, watching the of Nassau talk each other to death, wishing for a war to save me from this living hell. I could gain some prestige, or I could be daydreaming about strategy. Let's look at this. +3 martial, that's pretty good. Or I could take a nap. Do this. Okay. Nah, I'll take my heir. Okay. Going with the Swedish. So if you do get Lapland, this is the Kingdom of Lapland up here, which is part of that Gastania, which primarily, or you almost, it's what you held before. It's what she was the Empress of Gastania, and she had made this into the capital of that empire up here. So that's pretty interesting. But yeah, if you want to focus on some stuff, like, so when I go to get you a place, I'm going to get you one of these counties right here in Biarmia for your new guy to attach to his future Kingdom of Lapland there. Okay, that's the plan. First, I have to win this war before I can do that. Glad you like it. Learning perk. Carefree. Stress gain minus 20%. Good, good. I can transfer Countess Servia Friuli to Prince Torbrand of Ratia. Okay, I'll do it. That Beeman guy never got into this war. If he stays out of it, then I'll pardon him. Who's this? Empress Hero right here. Still gathering. Dangerous faction. What's this? The Macedonian Jansliks. So we got King Refel of Ireland and Count Fitta of Poland. I've already given him a vassal, I think. Yeah, I did. So that wasn't enough to stop it. So they are 23% ahead. How much has this guy got? Not enough. 2% chance he might convert. That's not very good. Well, I gave him a bunch of money. Maybe, hopefully, he won't just use it against us, but he might. He might just use it against us in the war, but that will be. My spy master's coming to me with grave news. We do not yet know who someone is plotting against my kinsman Sturla. We must stop the villain behind this. 49, 62, 40, 61. So my wives are getting pretty old here and crusty. Let's see. But it'll cost me piety to fire them. Guess I'll keep them. Did I say they were crusty? That's not very nice. That's not a very nice thing to say about an old wife. That was rude. Didn't capture her. Faction is still happening. Alright, what about Gurley? 22. Little over 30 minutes left in the streaming, guys. Then I got to run to get my kids. And we're going to go hang out with my dad and watch the Seahawks play Monday Night Football. Go Hawks! All right, those Macedonian Jansliks disbanded for now, but they'll be back. So the question is, do I keep trying to convert these Hellenists, or are the Jans? Look at the Janslik problem. It's mostly Jansliks anymore. There's probably more Jansliks now than there were, you know. There's Ossetry. Let's look. Are we in the minority now? Wrong. 752 to 612. They're gaining on us. It's because our fervor is garbage. That's the way the cookie crumbles. We're all going to be Jansliks. Probably need to, as soon as they outnumber, you might need to get with the Janslik program. I don't know. I just don't know. But not today. Okay, let's set the convert faith. Where's the capital? Capital is Nassau. The capital is here. So we're going to try to keep the capital clear of these heretical Jansliks. We don't want them to rebel and take the capital. All right, let's go back to our war. What's going on? Siege 1, okay. 82%. We got more work to do. Reclaiming the empire of Gustyrill and get them all under one roof. The Roman Ossetry populace. What? We don't need the Ossetry guys going against us. Snake at court. Ileana, by Loki, have you no shame? 86%. Man, this is taking forever. That's how it goes in war. War is hell. Victory! All right. Force demands. Canute becomes independent emperor of Gustyrill. So let's see what that does. Interesting to see. Okay, so now we've just replaced the prior emperor of Bard's line with our current player heir, who is... Why is he not the emperor? I thought we just gave him the empire. Victory. Okay, so be it. So now he's the Grand Prince, Knut, of Gustyrill. So he has Ile-de-France, City of Versailles. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff popping up here. Factions created against us. We can disband our troops. Let's do that first. Nominate our successor. Can he not be the successor anymore? If that's the case, then we just screwed this up. We may have just learned a valuable lesson here. What I thought was if we made our heir the emperor here, that when he inherited the other empires, that we'd have them all under one house, right? So that's what we're trying to do. So let's see if that's still possible. So we want to find an elect. We're looking for Emperor Canute here, or Grand Prince Canute. And if he's not here, then we screwed up. Which, you know, I'll be the first to admit I make mistakes. I've made mistakes in life, right? You got to cop to that stuff. This is how we learn. We make mistakes. And then we learn from our mistakes. Come on. I don't see him. He's not there. Dag nabbit. Now these Jansliks are the heirs. Right? So, can transfer Grand Mayor Gudrun of Angravaria to King Aham of Germany. Okay. Can imprison criminals. Prince Gusty. What's your story? Pardon you. It's fine. King Beamond. Pardon you. It's fine. What else could I do? Revoke your titles? No, you don't like that? I will just pardon you then. Great. Okay, so looks like Vialtiof or King Furik of Wallachia. I don't see either of those guys here. There's Valtiof there. Saw Valtiof twice. Let's look at him. This is him. The treacherous planner, Janslik. 66. How about no? All right, let's go in here and see who I want. If I could get anyone I want, if I want some of all skills, he's a Janslik. Prince Torbiand Victoriousson of Ratia is the top dude. I mean, do we, you know, forward looking, I think Jansliks is the future of the empire. It looks like the old Ozatru is on the way out as far as the way of the world, the way it's turning here. So maybe we need to get on board with this. So we got Prince Torbrand. He's got some votes, and he's like the top stats, and he's our son, right? So that could go a long ways. So let's try electing him in and see if he can get a majority in all these different places. Prince Torbrand. Not ranks. Some of all skills. Prince Torbrand. Victorious. Did you hear that, Jelliff? Victoriouson. Could be a future air pick for you. All right, let's see how that shakes out a little bit. And also, let me look at him and see which one was he? He's our eldest son. So he's the king of Ratia. He's a pretty good pick. What was I gonna say about him? What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something. Now I don't know what. King of Ratia. Future Emperor, perhaps. Well, it'll come to me if I need to do it. Solace and Script. Count Kaletraim. Do that. Okay, so we'll see how that shakes out. See if he can get the votes. Oh, I remember what I was going to look at. I was going to look and see if the Sun has the claim on the other empire. Gustania. How come nobody has the claim on Gustyrill? Gotta subjugate this guy. Grand Prince Knut. Declaring war will break the alliance. He's attacking the Queen of Lapland. That's interesting. For the Jarldom of Lepery, not for the kingdom. So your guy's still alive for inheriting the kingdom. But she's definitely being defeated there. Schooly Swayed. We got a lot of money right now. We're not at war with anybody, so we can start looking at some of those other titles. Let's look at, oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get that that county for anarchy. So we'll go after in Biarmia, which is a larger area than it looks. Is it just that? All right, so that means their capital's over here. Okay, so Duke Oavan of Biarmia. I just want to take one of their counties away, not that one. That one. And although it's suggesting that this other county might be better. The county of Yavkuj. So why don't we go for that one? All right, and then we need 7,000 guys. All right. All right, we're going after a county for Anarchy's guy, and then we'll look at what we need to do for Janza. Snake at Court. Alliance expired. Tolier Helgeson Gundred has died. Is that the guy? No. Well, who is it? I was afraid your king just died, Janza, but he didn't. Some other guy died. That was an alliance, but he wasn't your guy. Close call for King Tolier. King Tolier still looking fierce over there. He'll be especially fierce in the new Janslik generation. No. Thought it was him. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's enough. It's enough. Cousin King Fririk of Wallachia is the name. Guess we'll have to evaluate that. Stop gathering. Could be that my son doesn't have the juice to get the votes. Let's look at this King Fririk of Wallachia guy. He's an Ozatru guy. He's the Chancellor. He looks pretty good. He's 65 years old though. So in Gusterreich, it looks like Fririk and Torbrand is in 4th. Here, it's nobody. Torbrand's in 3rd. Here, Torbrand is in 4th. And Torbrand's not getting the votes anywhere. Fririk, Arngrim, hopefully it shakes out that we get some sort of consensus here. Valtioff there is in second. Valtioff is in first here. Maybe we got to support Valtioff. Let's just do it. Let's try. Got to try to keep it together. Got 4 elections. Maybe Valtioff has the juice. All right, let's look for Valtioff here. Looks like he's not. It looks like they don't want him in Scotland. There he is. All right, we'll see what happens. We can arrest Count Markagan. Grant pardon. Okay. Scheme at court, plotting against Torin. Valtioff is the new player heir. Valtioff in Gustreich, not in Suionia, is in Gustania, not in Scotland. It's what it is. At least he's leading in 2. What's going on right now? Dagaz comes of age. Sturla, what's this? Marriage. They cannot marry, it says. Why? Jarl Geir has escaped my dungeon. Curse you, Geir. She's 40, he's 16. Let's go ahead and just break this betrothal off then. Forced divorce. It says they're married. Oh, well, okay. I guess you're married then. I can invite champions. I'm not going to. My heir is the first in line to inherit Gustyrill. Yep. That's interesting. Maybe he'll get it that way. Unless he goes independent and comes off, you know, doesn't get it. Your prisoner. Does he have a claim on it? He does. Looks like he needs to get married to somebody. Princess Slop Noddington. Does she have ranks? Yeah. You're looking for some of all skills. Princess Asta. Let's put you in for picking her up. Okay. They're running. Celtiberian culture. Commoner of Celtiberian heritage has been accosted in the streets for some minor offense. That's fine. Okay, we'll set those guys to sacking, and then we'll send these guys after this group here. I got way too many guys. I don't need to keep gathering. That was kind of a mistake. It's all right. Just got caught up with some other stuff. That whole air business is pretty important. About 15 minutes left in the stream, and then I gotta go get the boys, unfortunately. Okay, we discovered urbanization. We've got a dangerous faction. Let's go here first. We want to get the trebuchet. Absolutely. Baroness Janslick Populus. Who's this? Count Fitta, Count Bracussa. So when it's like this, we can easily just give him away to somebody and make this faction go away. That's a good trick, you guys. So we'll find our weakest Game of Skulls character and give them a vassal. King Thor needs a vassal. He's going to get Count Fitta. Have we already given him a vassal? Gotta check that. Here he is. All right, all right, all right. We'll hopefully get this for Anarchy before we have to quit today. Schemer discovered. Countess Gitta is plotting against my kinsman Sturla. So if you're listening and you haven't, if you're part of the tribe and you haven't gone and made a vote, I made a little survey there. Try to figure out the pulse of the community. Go and read that and vote once. And let me know what you think about it. Ooh, grand right. Lingering resentment. King Thor has been harboring a secret affection for Dub Novelinus for some time. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, Dub Novelinus responded harshly. Now Thor mutters whenever he passes by. So we could say, make him be vengeful. Oh yeah, that's what we want. He wants to be vengeful. Grand right. 80%, 55%, 95%. There's no question. We want to also pick up the Art of Charm here. Diplomacy, lifestyle, perk. That's dangerous faction. That's not perk. We got to check the faction. All right, so we could get a plus 15 family, befriend scheme, monthly prestige per dread, sway scheme, power plus 30, defensive negotiations, which will increase the vassal opinion. We can propose an alliance. I don't really care about that right now. Or we can reduce the prices of titles. Let's do that. Yeah. Now let's check this faction out. The Gothic Janslick populace now. We got Count Bracussa. So we're going to find the next least powerful Game of Skulls character and try to power him up with a vassal for free. It won't be Thor, even if he's the weakest, because he already got one. King Loki. So it wasn't Thor, but it is Loki. So Umbra's getting powered up. Here's the Count Bracussa. Those guys are starting to look alike now. Thor and Loki are starting to look quite a lot alike. Makes sense because they're twins. All right, vassal. And his name was Bracussa. All right. Yeah, let's just look at these two guys for a second. So you got King Loki. They're both 13. So King Loki looks like that, and then King Thor. So there's definitely a strong resemblance there between those two fellows. All right, let's finish this war up. And both those guys got new vassals, so that was good. Grand Right. May Freya watch over us till the next Grand Right. 32%. Lots of prisoners now. They must have got some money here. Let's check it out. Freya Gundred, okay. Alliance formed. Schemer discovered. He's plotting. He's a plotter, that guy. 22 days. Hopefully this is the win right here on this. Boiling anger. 6 days. 4, 3, 2. 77%. Not what we wanted. We wanted more. We didn't get it. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. All right. They're of course heading up there. I guess that the move here is just to come sack this, I guess. Spouse claim of convenience. My wife, Empress Ursa, blah, 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 blah. Good luck with that. We don't care about that. So I should have taken over, you know, up here, because then it would have started the countdown timer. But I thought I would go for hitting them and hitting the capital. Sometimes you win pretty quick that way. That was my hope, but now here we are. Such is life. Countess Alvor. Just pardon you. Snake Accord by the Loki. Have you no shame? Did we pin your guy that we wanted you to be? Yeah, Hrodgeir. Yeah, we did. Okay. Good, good. There they are, coming to try to get their thing back. All right, good enough. Force demands. Okay, dismiss troops. So we got your thing here. Let's look at it. It's not Beograd, it's this one. The Earldom of Kola, which belongs to someone else, so I can't give it to you right now. Yeah, so you get the barony. This is all inside the Empire of Suionia, so that might be your target that you want to look at there, Anarchy, for future conquests. Okay, he is vassal now. He has his title. He's paid off. I'm crossing off on the list. And then before we leave, we got about 5 minutes or so. All right. And thanks for the reoccurring sub, Anarchy. That's really cool. Appreciate that, man. Love you, man. All right. So what do we got? We got 5 minutes. What was I going to do? Just distracted myself. We're going to look at what we can do. We have lots of money. What can we do for Tolier's kingdom titles? He wanted Bjarmaland. He's got Ruthenia. So can we get Bjarmaland, Vladimir, or Whiterus right now? With anything we can do. We can transfer Jarl to his mother. Let's do that. Titles that can be usurped: Bulgaria, Finheim, Dedorus. Those are not what we're looking for right now. We'll look more specific. We can't create any of the titles that we want. Then we'll have to look at why we can't. So Bjarmaland, Vladimir, White Rus. Because if we need to create some duchies inside that, we probably have the duchies to do it, I would think. Kingdom of Teresia, Cisalpine Gaul. All right, so let's look. So he's got, so let's look at White Rus first. White Rus is our vassal, so he's just a guy, so we can't, I mean, we could try to strip it from him. He's an ally, so we can't. So let's look at one of the other ones right now. Vladimir, let's look at Vladimir. Okay, Vladimir belongs to King Arni of Vladimir. If we wanted to revoke his title, he might accept. 66% chance. It would piss people off, but you know, that's not, you know, Game of Skulls pisses people off. That's just part of it, right? Okay, so we got a 66% chance of getting him to accept that. And then let's look at Bjarmaland and see what's up with Bjarmaland. So Bjarmaland's not created, and we just don't have enough counties to get Bjarmaland. So not yet created. Chudia and Vologda. And we can't create that one. Why not? We only have one of the counties. And Vologda. So it seems like what's holding us back in Bjarmaland is this taking Angolp would be good, right? So we can think about that. I'll think about this overnight. So it looks like Vladimir, we could try to seize his titles and take that from him is one option. And then going after this to get Bjarmaland would be another option of directions to go. And this is the way, getting this one would obviously cost me less. The tyranny, he's 81. It says he's still feeling fine. So, you know, we're getting up there. Maybe we don't care about the tyranny so much. So we'll look at that. But that's probably how we're going to lead off tomorrow. Same Gus time, same Gus channel, noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern. So hope to see you guys again tomorrow, where we will continue the game of Skulls. Janza is trying to take over the Empire of Russia. He's got 3 kingdoms to acquire to do that. Left, he's got 2 of the 5. He wants all 5. He wants all 5 of the 5. So hang out. Let me see if there's anybody streaming that we could go raid. And if there is, we'll raid somebody. If not, I can't take a lot of time to search because I gotta go pick up the boys. So it looks like we could raid Mom. Let's do that. Let's give Mom a raid. Mom raid, always good. Okay, get ready to raid Mom. All right, love you guys. It's been a great, fun game of Skulls today, and a lot was accomplished, and there's a lot left to accomplish. Let me zoom out. Yeah, this whole thing is a thing, but it'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow. I'm curious, so hope you are too. We'll see you tomorrow. Get ready for the raid. Raid will commence in 10 seconds. I think that the 10 seconds is over. Let me hit the button on it. Ready now.